Anyway, welcome back to Persona 5 Royal. Let me just quickly set myself up. My character is all very quickly been put together. And there we go. Right. We are back with Persona 5 Royal. Last time we survived a bullet to the head, and we finally had all the villains show themselves, and I'm sure that there's no other villains beyond this point. We found the true mastermind, and not just another random fake out. Anyway. Oh, come on. Hurry up. There we go. Where we find out more about our villain, and eventually changing his heart as well. Hey, Marker. Hey. There we go. Alright. Instantly go to bed. Yeah, 21st. Can't do anything.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Awesome.
Don't
Nobody
worry
likes
about
me
it.
there anyway.
This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
No, I guess we haven't changed then. Who cares if we hurt people or do anything? It's all good for our fucking image. I'm not a massive fan of spicy stuff, honestly. I can handle spice sometimes, but a lot of the time it just feels like an unnecessary component. Like, just causing yourself pain or a hot experience for what could just be a nice, calm experience. I don't know. I just prefer calm food than spiciness.
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
That's kinda gay, bro.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Are we going to get her as a team member yet? It would suck if we instantly just got her now. Because I've already, like, made the stream characters at the bottom, like Futaba's upgraded persona. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero! I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope we catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He's really amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable
And we actually get to see
politician there
Ryuji on the
is.
train.
Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
You know, I'll be honest, I don't think I could ever stand in a train like that. I already feel uncomfortable when I ever get that close to someone else in general. If I had to be cramped in a space that close to people, nah. I'll be constantly stressed out.
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end. We'll show you.
Beep, 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 beep. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. What the fuck? I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting that you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about the school. Just take care of yourself. Well, that works out. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out.
Quiet down, you're in class. Break is over. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo, Oh yeah. I researched word from Knight's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do people think school is anyway?
It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. That report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said that you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. I just got a chat message from Oya. Some crazy stuff's going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. The chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. It's chaos over here. You're still alive, so that you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up.
Okay.
Try to think of a keyword once the Chief's curry has been energized you.
Okay.
Have you guys figured out what keyword to Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of the mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean that all the weird accidents of the past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you saying Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care about innocent lives?
This man seems to be truly unbelievable.
Supposedly, there is still tons of victims from that in the hospitals even now.
Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years?
How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of someone so horrible? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like him to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we get there. Plus, I can throw off anyone tailing us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have him join us. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay. Well, let's meet in front of the diet building and force that bastard's palace to open.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I actually don't remember what the keyword is.
You going out?
Yeah. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
I'll be honest, I don't get it either. I mean, they literally were just like, let's get together and talk it out on site. But it's like, is that truly necessary for me? I mean, really. I really am dead if I ever get caught.
Just don't stay out too late.
I'm taking a risk for such a little reward, and very unlikely reward as well. God damn it, Ryuji. Why is nobody, like, saying how bad that is?
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Conditions have
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
conditions have
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
conditions have
Imperial Palace?
conditions have not been met.
It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible? Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking.
Yes, let's have more people look at me. Let's get the public to look at us specifically.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
God, that's such politician speak.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
He's looking directly at us.
Doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking up Shido's interviews online. They all sound like so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet member, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister for real? He was specifically appointed to that position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him, as though he was assured to become prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
I really wouldn't be surprised if he did do drugs like Walter White. I wonder, this is what Walter White would be if he got in the position where Gus was, essentially.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. Really puts my father to shame, honestly.
It's preposterous. This isn't popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly.
Is everyone blind? We just need to shed the light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well.
That would be great.
Okay, I'll tell her that.
Okay, we'll
figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure.
Oh, is that also necessary, that goddamn poster? Was that poster even there from before? Because all it takes is one policeman coming up, checking out. It's like, oh, yep, there it is. There he is. Why haven't they done that? Just, you know, as a precautionary measure, let's go check that cafe that the boy lived in, just to make sure that there's nothing that he has that could incriminate us. That's being very lax.
I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out that everyone loves Shido.
We're gonna be playing a game tonight.
Let's do it.
I'm trapped in these four walls. I can't leave. Alright, let's watch DVD. No, we're playing a game. Playing Featherman Seeker.
Okay. Well then.
I'm gonna use a technique. Pigeon lands of Earth to engage in the first real battle against the Arbrand.
Oh.
I guess that we moved on from Osagiri's space lab. Looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? It's Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through your device on your helmet, provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings from an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent to you before you go into battle. And remember, this is not a simulation, but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone, but you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested, and you'll put your life on the line. Sending a trainee into a real battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, she's reckless. Barring, I can sense a connection. What the? A blocking phone booth? I hear humans communicating. I'm going to reconnect ends of confuse everybody. Target located. Pigeon. You must exterminate it. May the fight contribute to your growth. Who are you? You are dressed like a featherman. You better stay out of my way. I'm Fernterum. Hear me ring. My name is... In the name of Asylum, I will defeat you. Here he comes. Get your controller ready. Taste the beams. Up, down, up, down. Nice dodge. Impossible, you managed to dodge my attack. You are no ordinary human. How about this? Corny call. Coily corn. This is bad. Pigeon caught in the coil and he can't move. Haha, what a marvelous move. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Here we go. Ring, radio wave beam. Cut the cord, quick. We have to escape. Y, B, B, B. Y, B, B, B. Good, we escaped from the cord and dodged the beam. What? How did you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down. Let's finish him off. Aerial slash. XXYYAABB. So, XXYYAABB. How did you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not. Glory to Xylem.
Nice.
All right, we beat Phonoserum. But I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems that you're not fully awakened yet. There's some power within you that lies dormant. You should try to learn to access that power. It'll prove to be a great benefit to you. Done. Yep, I did it. And I got, knowledge, apparently. Knowledge.
Well then.
Couldn't do shit today, and I'm not gonna be doing shit tomorrow either. That should be put an end to the case. Just like Shido-san said, we can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san is gonna be in the election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Video games do give you knowledge to a degree. Sometimes it's wrong knowledge or dumbed down knowledge. Essentially, I can just... video games have a tendency to give you pieces and nuggets of knowledge, I'd say. I feel like you'd get more dexterity or... I don't know. What would you call the ability to move your hands without having to think? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, Goth Mommy. I haven't talked to her in a long time. Literal months. We're supposed to be together. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish up eating before everyone shows up. I don't think they'll get upset if they see me eating. It's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anyone's figured out the keyword. Obviously they haven't, because they would have been screaming that they have on the phone.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Conditions have not been met.
No good.
Diamond mine.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
I'm right? Do all your confidants know you're a Phantom Thief? Honestly, I think every single one of them does figure it out at the end that you're a Phantom Thief, because a lot of them you have to, like, essentially fix their problem by going into Mementos and changing a bad person that's making their life a living hell. I'm not I can't say for all of them are like that, but I'm pretty sure all the ones that I've completed so far have.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
No, there he is.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Oh wow, he's really like sucking himself off, huh?
I mean,
I haven't finished EYs yet. I'm fairly certain I haven't completed EYs. or Shido, and the freaking kid Shido, and then who else haven't completed? I don't think I've completed Mishima's. Yusuke's, sorry, and Haru's aren't finished. I think that might be it. I can't say. I did change the heart of the gangster that was messing with him there.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god, I get it, you're gay for me. You didn't have to shoot me in the head though and make me another hole.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Because perception is everything.
Or online, newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
I'm pretty sure this has just been what happens every time? Or what, did it happen every time? Not with Haru's dad. I don't know, I feel like people didn't like us for a long time anyway.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
3% saying that they're innocent. Yeah, that's probably my confidants, if anything.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
I'd be actually worried about being on the 3% that are innocent. Because all it would take is for a data leak or someone hacking into the server and just seeing who it is that is voting for innocent. And then just dox their information. And suddenly, thinking that the Phantom Thieves are innocent is negatively affecting you specifically now. So yeah. I understand why people wouldn't want to be on the innocent bandwagon. Yeah, nobody wants to be ultrarian.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
A voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
I'm gonna ask, is this genuinely necessary? I'm pretty sure everyone already believes him to be the victor. He really doesn't even have to attempt any of this.
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
I'm hoping that I didn't, because I'm going to get spotted. I swear I will. Oh, so it's Haru and Ryuji. Huh?
Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I'm not talking. Hey guys. Hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
Counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own. Oh yes, I'll be the one to do that. So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please, check it out. I'll wait here and bide my time. Guys, I really shouldn't be the one doing this.
Build this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Oh no. Getting some Japanese supranational vibes.
Cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Oh yeah.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that ass.
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry. So you can.
Hold on.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before. At the
I think
elevator.
I accidentally pressed my keyboard. Whoops. Anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. In front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
I don't remember that.
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Oh my god.
It seems the
It is that person.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
I find it interesting that he chose to sue instead of just, I don't know, killing us. Since that was clearly an option. It's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at... You're supposed to be super, like, crazy important and popular. Who wouldn't be looking at you, you dumbass?
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
God, you're literally terrible at public image when you're not in front of a microphone.
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
Here's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
I thought we knew this. Well, I guess maybe we didn't ever tell everyone else exactly who it was.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Yeah, so much for not standing out.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him. I want to know myself. It's just a coincidence? It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit.
Man, we really are just on the roast of Shido today.
Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
Trying to JFK his ass.
Who did it? Can't something be done about his record?
You can't prove it.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
Since the woman's not gonna change her tune and the guy responsible is kind of controlling everything, ain't gonna be changed,
It'd
bruh.
barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
I know. That guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You stand out if everyone else is wearing their school clothes. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. I don't have a hood when I'm got my uniform, guys. Oh my god. I feel like we could just constantly test fate with this part. Yeah, nobody will recognize you. You've just been living here for pretty much a year now. Nobody will recognize the guy we all constantly talked about being a convicted felon or probation. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be playing more of that goddamn feather game. I'll be honest, I don't really care much for what it's talking about a lot.
Okay.
This game, it's just, I'm already calling it. The scientist that made us or created our power is going to be the true villain, and we're gonna have to turn against her. Use technique. Oh, that makes sense. You've learned how to do this? Alright, let's do this. Fighting a battle after battle, Pigeon only grows stronger. He dives headfirst into the confrontation with the next aberrant. Oh, Sagiri here. I'm getting readings of an infinibug inside the factory. I'll send you some data about last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status if you survive, that is.
Yeah.
This is where we show them what Pigeon is all about. We'll win this battle and graduate from trainee status. Bzz, how could you discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant? Jesus. Only officials are supposed to know about this place. Over here. That must be our enemy. Mosquitorum is the name. Oh my god. And you must be the rumored infinibug hunter.
Yes.
At least it's a bug. Not just a freaking fern from before. Here it comes. Get your controller ready. You need to be getting out of it. You're not getting out of here alive. Bloodsucker needle.
Hey.
Needs to come on. Right, left, X. Right, X, X. You saw my needle coming? It's like you already knew my moves. Glory to Zilam. Alright, we beat Mosquito Room. But this guy has said something weird before he died. Like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory. Oh, Sagiri's coming in to see us in person? Do you think she'll give us a trainee graduation gift by hand? Well done, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You meet with the Featherman. If you could defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes. I guess with our graduation exam? In which case, we have to win. And no holding back. Come at me with the intention to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skill. Is she serious? Well, I guess we don't have a better time for questions. Blaster shot. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Up, right, down. Left, right, up. Well, whatever. Nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat. Nice. Yes, Pigeon wins. I'm going for the full dark route, though. I'm gonna kill her. Give me a choice, and I will go for the dark route. Amazing. Simply amazing. You've turned out exactly as I'd hoped you would. This is where we're getting readings of Infinibug. Yeah. Who's that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are. The Feathermen have arrived. But what's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about that gray one over there? But he looks like a Featherman. That can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Whoa, it's the Featherman. Something feels off. Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're an aberrant. Are you really gonna sit there and let them kill you? Are you ready, Phoenix Ranger? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. It's getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight? You don't seem like an aberrant to me, but if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go, Feather Phoenix. Let's fight this Flame Bazooka. YX, B, A, YX. Okay. YX, B, A. YX, B, A, YX, B, A. Ah, such power. How could we be defeated? The experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now it is the executive seat is mine. Executive seat? What is she talking about? Who are you? I am Alia, one of Xylem's officers. There was never an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover for the experiment to create an aberrant who could defeat the Feathermen. Pigeon, you are an aberrant, created by infesting a human with the parasitic infinibugs, then irradiating it with Feathernick's waves. Jesus Christ. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Feathermen.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Featherman, Gray Pigeon, finish off the Featherman once and for all and let us claim victory. Gray Pigeon, listen to me. We understand you may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. There's justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now. It was then that Pigeon's heart grew 3 sizes that day and screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy. Whoa, Pigeon is facing Alia now. I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll just have to fix you. Take this skull rod. Got to take down Alia, Phoenix Feather. Up, left, YX, down, right, B, A. Alright, I need to actually follow this. Jesus Christ, that's awkward. Okay. There. Whew. Do you dare defy your creator, foolish aberrant? Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll dispose of you instead. Do you see that? She pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted in you. Soon you and this entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need. You will no longer be of use to me. I'll just be sure to make a next aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Is there anything we can do?
Doom was almost certain, but justice in the pigeon's heart was not ready to give up.
I should be going.
Hey!
Hey, something's happening to Pigeon. What's this energy emanating from you? Is this your full awakening?
The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Grey Pigeon.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers. Oh my god. B down, X left, Y up, A left, right. Oh god. B down, X left, that, and then A left. Whew. What? Are we in my space lab? I see there was a feather dimension. The ability to transport oneself to another dimension. I get it. You let the bomb blow up with just the two of you there. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I accept defeat. I had assumed that there was no humans left with sense of justice. That was why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
It's over. So Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Featherman. No, it saved the Earth.
Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. How can a bomb inside of us blow up the entire planet? I never question that stuff when it comes to this anime crap. Let's be honest, if she can make a bomb that can destroy an entire planet, why wouldn't she just have done that from the beginning?
You completed Featherman Seeker, Pigeon, and became the Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice.
Aw.
It was interesting that there was an actual story to it. Knowledge.
Oh.
Alright, let's enjoy this ending.
I get a prize for beating it.
Well then.
Sure you won't get tired after how into it you were getting? Let's stop here for today, okay? Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout for this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He's really gotten famous from all the Phantom Thief business. He's back on track to become Prime Minister. I guess I should be on Shido's side. What a sore loser. We do need new authority. Oh, I'm on the train. You know, I've noticed that a lot of these people on the train are the exact same people in the exact same spot. I don't know if they've got much life other than being on train and looking at phone. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me? Oh my god, an informed girlfriend. You know, that's another thing with public transport. I would never... I used to like go on public transport without headphones. It's impossible for me now. I can't stand hearing other people, just their noises in general. If I'm on a public transport and I don't have headphones, I'm just internally dying. Anyway. Don't you leave it on hopping like Akechi will be there. Hoping that Akechi will be there. Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I wouldn't mind if you dated him or something. Maybe I'd date him too. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he's wants to improve the country. Can they see that they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine.
Oh, thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear that things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade.
So, we haven't completed his yet, so this might be different if if we did complete it. Then again, he might never actually fully know who we are. It's cool that he's calling just to make sure things are okay.
I hope this isn't checkmate.
It's a reverse pin. It's a reverse pin.
Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know.
Oh my goodness. Well, I can't see what I accidentally pressed over. I got a message from Yoshida too.
The Phantom Thieves are on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal?
Nah, I'm fine.
So you're okay? That's good relief. I was expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade.
Feels pretty weird seeing you around on the weekdays. You're getting off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Make sure nobody notices you, okay?
We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
And I think today's gonna be the day when we actually figure it out. Maybe just listen to the words he was using. We need to sail this country into the correct place.
So we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Why not just get a dictionary out and say every word imaginable?
He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Is it a ship? Is it a car? Is it an airplane? It's a ship.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
Oh, yep. Get closer to the wall just in case. No, never mind. We're not going to do that. Warping our buddies.
We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Beep.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
None of you looked back? We're already on a boat. Why are there two guns?
You this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Sure hope I don't get seasick. Is
A
it?
country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
I mean, it's ridiculous, but I don't know why everyone's getting so mad at its.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Will it?
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
Exactly.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Well, I can say for sure that we're not going to be getting too far deep into it today. Our clothes aren't changing. I guess you don't see us as a threat, huh, yeah? Speaking of that, he should have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of school kids' uniforms is super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Ooh. I like the music. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat. Anyway. I remember I had Makoto, Haru, and Akechi, but he's no longer part of the team. Harumph, nobody wants to showtime with me. I guess I'll rejoin with Yusuke. Also, well, I can't change the uniforms yet, but I will as soon as we get our clothes on. Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what waits us within. Let's find out and begin our infiltration. Ba, 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 ba. This music's already way better than the casino music. I'll give it that. At least I feel like it's not going to be as annoying to hear. And this time we might already see us as a threat. Why even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves? Like Nora with beauty thief stuff? That's enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given his insane nature of the distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
There we go. It's very likely that we'll end up in battles from here on forward. Be on your guard, everyone. In that case, let's give ourselves a new outfit. Sir Vincent's outfit will be changed with Karuka Zakahai. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness, that's very blue. This is probably a Shin Megami Tensei game. Probably a game that I have yet to see. Shin Megami Tensei game. That's what I'm guessing, I guess. I'm done being a catchy. What, were you eating pancakes or something? I can't save here, sadly.
What an odd costume. Is it what young people are into nowadays?
Who are you? Do you think you can talk to an honored guest of Shido so casually? Ba 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 da ba 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 da da.
Joker, an enemy.
Huh? It's attacking us with all these people around? I think this is normal boss fight music, so yeah. Those are from the very early Shin Megami Tensei games. I haven't played the mainline games. I've only played the Persona games, really, from the Shin Megami Tensei games.
What's my next move?
New? Well, I've already got you, haven't I? No, I might not. I can't tell you. Oh, it likes fire. Nice. Psychic. Ice. Nice. Alright. I think we'll get the victory music at least. Oh, your delicious pancakes. I kind of wish I had pancakes now. Either golden syrup or Nutella chocolate spread. Mmm. I think I'll go normal attack. Bam. Do I have ice on me? I have my Bufula. No singular ice attack. Eh. Time to die. I have played a bit of the... Oh, I can't remember which Shin Megami Tensei game. I don't know what it's called, but it's the one that involves death clocks. Everyone being trapped in a city and being forced to play a game where demons attack them and they have to use their own demons to defend against them. Predictions and whatnot, that kind of stuff. I haven't played that game too much, but I've played that. It's like maybe Shin Megami Tensei overclocked or something. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests.
I didn't even really recognize that music, so we'll listen to it properly when we get into an actual fight.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Okay. Oh, hey, another shadow. Hello. It's quite a show, are you entertainers? Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we started drawing attention to ourselves. Yeah, just give me a moment. I want to fight the shadow.
Show me your true form.
What we got? Oh, I've already caught you before. Ooh, music.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Damn, this sounds like freaking Dynasty Warrior music.
Doesn't seem to have a weakness. Let's try making it dizzy. I'll use my persona. Feel my rage. Dance for me.
Come. You're mine.
Persona. How's this?
Ah, damn it.
Persona.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Huh.
Okay.
Music's alright. It's not super great,
Excellent.
but it's interesting.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, there he is in the corner, Shido. I can't remember exactly what he looks like as a Shadow version. I remember what his boss looks like, what the boss version looks like. It looks ridiculous. And what we got here, dog? I don't think I've got them before.
Just don't let your guard down.
Nuke all. Nice.
Amazing. Fire will work.
Button pass over to you, Scare. And knock that motherfucker down.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Alright. I don't think I've even gotten that before, the guard dog of Hades. I might have, but I haven't unlocked all of its weaknesses yet, so I guess I haven't. The Apris, however, I think it is.
Oh, I love conversations such as this, I do remember.
Savarani. Priestess. I think I've already... Is Priestess Makoto's? Because I've finished hers. Emperor, Tower, Hanged Man, and Empress, right? So that persona's not actually as useful to me.
Focus.
Chest. Black Tolkoga. Up we go.
I'll reveal your truth.
Sorry. What do we got? Right. So I'm gonna get you too. Oh? Treasure skimmer. You can hold up. You can ask for an item during a hold up. The enemy are targeted by a treasure skimmer. Get a rare item without fail. What's it got? Iron sand? Ow. Well, I'm gonna actually get you on my team anyway.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's Walter White form. Shadow form is the meth cook form. Freaking wearing Heisenberg hat. Lend me your power. Fine, let's talk, but understand you will lend me your power.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
Me not understand how human don't smart me. Me not understand in a way you superior to me. Youthfulness, luckiness. Oh, he's not happy with that. You do not fool me with vague words. Just so clear, even if you defeat me, another assassin just target you. You better enjoy and be drunk on victory while you can. It will not last long. Fucking just join me. Thank you.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's a lot of Shido pictures. What type is that? A chariot. Again, it's not necessary for me to have that. Before I finish the infiltration today anyway, would be I need a Emperor, which I've not got. Damn it. Tower, which I got. Hanged Man, which I don't have. Empress, that I have. Okay. So, yeah, I need Hanged Man and Emperor at some point.
Focus.
Jesus, this is a very weird cruise ship.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true self. Already got you.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attack. One down. Go clean it out.
I'm gonna knock you down.
Beat him up.
And I beat you up. Bam. Level ups.
Another skill?
I'm not even using you.
Okay.
I felt the difference in.
Yeah. We're going up.
Show me your true form.
Show me your moves. Oh, it's you again.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
You're mine.
Ice.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking
All out attack. Once you got the weakness, you can just kind of deal with it from there.
I am thou. Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh?
Somewhere.
They weren't a big deal at all.
I think this is the correct way to go, so probably that door won't open.
See it.
At least that's what I think. Oh, well, I can still go through. Actually, then I'm gonna check out that area, the zip line first then.
Focus.
Zip line.
There's a chest. Joker?
What you got for me? Another black rock. A rock! Masquerade mask. Will I get a treasure demon? No.
I can feel it.
Full bar. Alright, straight through. Yeah, the songs are... This costume... Oh my god, Morgana, I didn't even notice.
This is.
But yeah, the ending songs are actually pretty decent. This costumes, anyway.
It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey,
Where you going? I sense the treasure that way. Oh my god, I see shiny thing. I want shiny thing. Like that. You understand what I'm saying, Morgana? Representative's chamber.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
there's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Me no like politics.
Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
Essentially, more likely than not passing laws
So he's doing
or
whatever
figuring
he
out
wants
what
by keeping
to
only
do.
his supporters in there.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
What, move on quick? We weren't lovers or anything. We're not like exes.
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Not with the ones I forced you to wear.
True face to anyone else. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taking off to go gather intel. God, that is kind of an adorable hat for you. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind these doors. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. We're not in the casino anymore, Morgana. God damn it, I'm forced to play with you and only you. Hey, on. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's like it's the swimming.
Hey.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is the sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
I can feel it.
Hey, Yusuke. So that president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't we go play the slots with him? And that might get his attention. It appears that people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. VIPs only. Oh, I am noticing a map.
Hey!
Is this a map of the ship?
Nice.
Definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. All right. The pool deck, the back deck, entertainment hall, side decks, and the assembly hall. Interesting. Okay, first we gotta find the dragon. Then we fight Kazuma Kiryu and get him on our side. Then we look for the 7 Dragon Balls and summon the Lord Shenron.
To wish for the One Piece and convince all girls you've romanced to get them into the metaverse and awake to their personas, so we can all fight Shido and defeat him faster. Pretty sure he'll end up being Prime Minister, or maybe even President of the world by that point. Sadly, if we weren't on a time limit, I would totally agree with you.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement of so sorely lacking in a more ordinary citizen, sir. My, such flattery. A higher class aura emanates from you as well.
So you've noticed.
Most certainly.
Hey, these guys totally ignored me when I tried to talk to them.
Do I look that much like I don't got no money?
Is it because I'm wearing a skull mask or something? I don't know, you give off the feeling of not having money. You give off the feeling of someone who eats ramen daily. Hey Futaba, you're not talking to anyone.
I got some kind of sadist for making... You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom.
Yeah, I can clearly see that you're doing it.
It's safe from here. Might be a good place to discover all the info.
My, even Mr. Ode is a VIP? I just saw him in the restaurant to think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support the political world should mean mental shutdowns are more as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems like as though we need a certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. No, not if we get a strand arrow and use it so we can get the Zawarudo or Star Platinum so we can stop time. There are people willing to share anything, perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, if you can stop time, I feel like you can't have problems no matter what. I mean, there might be a bad thing that happens because you stop time, but I feel like most problems would become so inconsequential or less than anything if you could just stop time and fix the problem before anyone even knows what's happening. So yeah, you know what? Stopping time would solve every problem we ever have. Haru.
I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I'm either remained silent or spoken simple pleasantries during my father's business relations.
Well then.
Gathered enough information, might want to group up. How'd it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
I was able to get a bit of info as well. We should sort through all of the info we know now.
But it looks like I took a look at the map and we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa. Oh, it's so close.
Perfect. Let's get over to the end. Let's go over until there.
Joker.
Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can like discuss and stuff. I mean, with plots like that, I think it's really hard to continue without blurting power, in a sense. Because you know how in Dragon Ball Z, power scaling is the main problem with that show. Being that because they have to one-up themselves and make the enemy an actual threat, they have to constantly add power upon power upon power until it's so beyond ridiculous that any enemy that they make would be essentially wiping out time and space with moving their finger, right? So yeah, a nice consistent line of power gaining is the best way to make a plot like that work.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right, let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get the letters of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become keycards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what everyone told us. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician named of Ode. He's supposedly seen in the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the word no. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be a nobility? They said he usually is by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems like the presenter of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays the slots at night and would seem to spend his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn. For real? So you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from the exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, that closes us out. How the hell did you get that info with your looks? How the hell did you get info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best that we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what that means. It's a guy that cleans up crimes. Or makes it so no one can get... crimes don't get brought back to the actual culprit. Clean up stuff before they can even be found as crime scenes. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs I've listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any info. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder on the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory, it's not great. Anyway, who was who? Good job, Ryuji.
I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
You are proving yourself to be less useful by the day.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards, but only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
I said that my memory is pristine, but then you just kind of stole my thunder. Okay.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
We should all probably head to the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Wanna go back already? There are people in here with special letters. This means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. We best consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Really? Okay, I guess that's happening. Hello.
Do you need something?
I don't want to be imprisoned. I just need to deal with shit. I'm going to turn off the alarm because you guys suck. Turn that shit off. Turn it off. Thank you.
Time you wish to perfusion.
Let's do some fusions. First, I don't need the chariot. I don't need Hierophant either. That's a star. I need tower. I don't need temperance or lovers anymore.
But not impressive.
Damn. I don't need priestess. I need empress. I need tower. I need hanged man. Which is, of course, in the way of tower. God damn it.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Ah! All of my choices are not allowed to me.
You okay with this?
I need emperor, but I also need empress. I could get rid of this one for the emperor.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Growth, Muchgolia, and
It will receive
bad beat. All right.
I see.
Yes, yes. Give me it. There is the pupper with a really weird face. Uh-huh.
You okay with this?
No, I'm not.
You okay with this?
I do have hanged man. Huh. So now I just need empress. Right? Yeah. No, for the time being then I'm gonna start using some of these. Wind. What am I getting rid of? I'm getting rid of this, right?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Psychic, fire,
It will
ice.
receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
Thank you. Shing. Yay. All right. Next, we've got priestess.
Do you really need this? You okay with this?
I need hanged man, so I'm not getting rid of that.
Will this truly help you?
Devil. Get rid of the temperance and priestess.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. Girls, let us begin.
Let us begin. If I could choose a persona to be my partner, which one would I choose? Probably maybe Messiah, if I had to choose. But if I was going for style, one of the protagonist starting personas are probably pretty cool. But Messiah probably is the best in terms of keeping yourself alive and dealing damage. That's what I'd choose anyway. Stagnant air. Nah. Da 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 do da 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 do. Do da da do da 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 do da. Dwa do dwa.
Looks pretty tough.
Dwa. Oh my god, that's there.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough.
Got bafflement
see.
as well.
A strong persona indeed.
Oof. I don't need the hermit. I don't need the lovers.
Do you
Get
really need
Athena,
this?
but screw it. I'll just fucking grab myself a
Finished for now?
registered
You'd like to read
persona.
the compendium. Registration? Are you sure?
Yes, yes, yes.
These are the paths you
I need an empress persona. Empress. There we go.
This persona? A fee is required.
Yep,
This
yep, yep,
is
yep.
your- You lack patience.
I know I lack
Time if you
patience.
wish.
Anyway,
Choose.
I have Empress, Hanged Man, Tower, Emperor. Yep. I got everything ready for the next few days. I meant as a lover. Oh. I don't know actually. A lot of the personas are weird. It's hard to choose. I mean, I could go for the succubus, I guess, if I had to. Although I'm not really picky.
No slacking off.
I mean, there's that Neko girl, isn't there? The one that wears the mask. Although she might have a whip, which I'm not really into.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm not really into Anne's personas. Too dominating in a way. Although Futaba's giant ball, oh boy, that's got me feeling.
Okay.
Let's go. So, from my perspective, we won't be actually going into the palace until the 8th of next month. Jesus Christ, that's a ways away. I wonder if we'll even get to that. Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to, and I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't get reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. Female Orpheus is actually a really good choice too. And it should be obvious that they're not using it his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Ah, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others, in turn, belongs to him. It's people's lives. That's correct. The country will be in a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Let's get political. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to you two. I don't know, I'm kind of over it. Okay, so today, let's go to this game show. Election season's here, now on everyone's minds. Not many people know about the Diet. The Diet decides things with the majority vote, but what happens when the votes are 50-50? Speakers of the House decides, or they flip a coin? Speaker of the House probably decides. Flipping a coin is ridiculous. The correct answer is A, the Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear the explanation. In accordance to Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election by law, the Diet first act must be an appointment in a new Prime Minister.
Nice going.
Oh, you got it right. A tie probably wouldn't happen very often, though. Got knowledge. Yep, we're gonna be playing some more video games.
I should write something.
Got another video game to play,
Oh.
Today we're gonna be playing Punch Ouch.
Okay.
Let's start a Punch Ouch. By the way, if you've got a secret book, I'm using it because I don't want to play this again after losing. Makes sense since you've learned how to do it. Alright, let's do this.
Oh.
Huh? Is this a gym? Over there, there's a weird old guy training over there. How you feeling? I'll be responsible for your training today. Listen closely to what I have to tell you. We'll start off with reviewing the basics. So there's a practice stage before going into the real action? First up is sway. You need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attacks, then smack me with a counter punch. Okay, here we go. Use directionals to match the arrows on screen within time limit. Press A to complete a command. Ah, good job, kid. You move so well that I remember how to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. A small fry like you is going to have to focus on some quick attacks over some heavy hit punches. Now, aim for my glove. That's it. Okay. Alright, make sure you keep working through it. Sway and dodge my attacks, then my opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. It's gonna be a golden combo. Alright, give me a few switches and flurry and combat. Here we go. Ah! Now the flurry.
Good one. Yep, in incredible shape. I should go. Hope this help you in your matches too.
Dude died. Punched him too hard. His liver exploded. Secret technique helped you a lot. Did it? I really don't know what it actually does. I mean, it really helps out during the chance game. I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today. You choose Thanos for fighting, and for style you choose the Izanagis.
Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
I'm not yearning, you're yearning. Yearning.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
I mean, this is always going to happen. Like, have we ever not done this? It's gotten into you.
I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it.
Oh, okay, thanks for that.
If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen.
Man, isn't it great that Ryuji had a character growth moment of choosing not to be a terrible Phantom Thief? Man, it's just so great to see a character like him grow up like this. He's decided that he's actually giving a shit about people. Even though he did at the start, and then he stopped, and then he's starting again. This whole conversation's weird. It's like we just keep having the same conversations, honestly.
Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Goodbye. Should have confessed first. Innocence makes no sense. So he did it or not. Campaign season has begun. I bet it's an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't too many politicians like Shido-san. You guys literally don't know him.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to get some sleep last night? Slept pretty well. I'm pretty impressed. Whatever happens, you managed to shake it off. Finally facing off against the arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. But geez, we've been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's go see if we can find anything to help us warm him up. A heater, huh? Oh, that is good. So warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was thinking this might be the last job of the Phantom Thieves. Oh yeah, I'm totally sure of that. Everyone's goals and ambitions are all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also got friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. And we have an important battle ahead of us. And we're going to make it all the way because of them. It's no guarantee that we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you can have no regrets. Alright. I get it. Let's hang out with people. I'm with you. Let's all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so now we'll do it your way. Now we can fight Shido on your terms. Okay. I mean, again, I don't feel so strongly about this guy. Has the night been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Naikun is finally at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Thank God I'm dating the teacher.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you know what, Shido, you're absolutely right. This is something to worry about.
Welcome.
Literally.
What did I just say?
yeah, exactly.
Still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
It's the real me. Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it
probably
looks like
not.
You know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out.
I mean, wouldn't the first question be, you can use the nav? Are you, like, a villain?
Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now.
She's got a freaking magazine in front of her face. She's wearing like the Persona 4 gag glasses with the giant nose. Got a giant newspaper in front of her. Nobody'll spot me.
Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of her previous targets. Be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Oh my god, really?
Senpai?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's make up excuses for why this character, who's already got power, can't join us. Yeah. Yeah, no, we can't bring you here because arbitrary reasons and whatnot. You know what it is. I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'll see you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today.
Yeah, we'll just keep putting her off on joining us because we just love teasing that you can actually use an actual really cool new character. It's too bad she's only going to be available for the secret dungeon, I guess. And sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. The dead man cannot go to school, you know. Freaking weekend at Bernie's? Why not?
This would all be for nothing if they found out he was still alive.
Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? It's a I don't know, actually. I can barely see.
You're alright. You needn't cover your eyes.
Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more.
It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Don't need to stand out too much during the day, so you need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skip on the preparations. Don't tell me what to do. All right, mission start. Shido's change of heart. We're not doing that for a while now.
Sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the Phantoms can do it. I have faith in all of you.
Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. You know, that is way too common nowadays. Way too common. It is so consistently happening. It's quite literally an industry, a business tycoon. It is a actual monument to some countries like India, where scamming people out of their money is just people's daily work. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to try and trick them into paying up. Oh, horrible mumbo jumbo. That ain't good. That's just good business. Jesus. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative was a guy named Shido Wakasa. I'm sorry I don't have anything more than that. Good luck. I got first. Might be tough for us at a time like this, but some info is pretty worthwhile. If we ever go to Mementos, we better deal with it. Thank you. Right. Now. Let's go hang out with you, Yusuke. Even though we're supposed to be hiding our identity, who cares? Who cares anymore? Who cares if our main objective here is to keep ourselves under the radar? Hey everyone, look at me. I'm that weird dude with a hoodie on and glasses and a freaking cat in the bag. That's totally not identifiable. Hey, Yusuke.
Indeed.
Finest time to come. What's your plans today? Work on our deal.
I see.
I'm gonna ask him to create. More invigorate.
Very
Absolutely. Very well, leave it to me. Ah, my brush is aflame, as if it has a mind of its own.
Beautifully executed.
Came out magnificently. Okay.
Indeed.
Now you scale it. Hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? What is your gold here? Slow down, Yusuke. Yes, let's hang out then. Whatever. I'm gonna hang out with him.
Indeed.
I would like others' opinions as well, as I shall head out and send an invite to see who has the time to meet. I wish you to do so at LeBlanc if it's alright with you.
Sorry.
Checked your notebook and you've realised you haven't been writing much recently. I can find myself in a kind of terrible loop in that sense, where like you feel kind of out of the mood or like kind of down, so you don't want to do any kind of creative process, but then not doing it causes a long time between you actually doing it, making you feel like you're not doing anything, and then it feels worse and it makes you less willing to make something. Vicious cycle. Creative problems and whatnot. Well, what is it? What's going on with Yusuke then? My apologies for calling you all here like this. My boss has been kind enough to serve us coffee. Bosses was kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to him though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Do you two honestly believe I would ask you here to help with my studies? The truth is, I'm planning to display my work in a compendium. Competition. Is it competition or compendium? Competition, right. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes? I must win and prove that not only my own ability, but the intense passion for my art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of a trouble determining... my god, my fucking mouth is grumbling off. I've been having quite a bit of trouble determining my next subject, what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to me yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on the ideal subject.
Oh yeah.
Oh, how about you make Anne strip?
Wait!
Well, how long are you going to keep bringing this up? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. What a subject do you think should capture beauty? Has to be on. I suppose that she is the subject I put the great focus on in the past. But now I'm aware that her true personality, I'm not sure I could paint her beautifully. Haha, that's right. What's that supposed to mean? I know how much of a horrible person you are. I saw you as a beautiful maiden, but now I know that all you do is eat and crap. Why can't I paint the beauty set as pure as the Sayuri? Where has all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you meant by pure beauty. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting, but I'm not sure I consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. I felt like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no knowledge in art, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? My paintings used to be all about my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now? What now? I've become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for that praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining what Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by the worldly desires. You've really grown. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
He's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I wanted to prove myself, to get all the girls and to call me shit like Sakamoto senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it was a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run around till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess I really wanted to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
It's not how it is. So the sincerest gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gazed upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Ah, I see.
Whoa!
What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not a superficial thing. I long thought it to be. Jesus. Someone made a joke that you scared me makes a new painting of Joker instead of Anne. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Yusuke doesn't seem to have very great social awareness. Maybe like, you know what? You are truly beautiful. You've been helping me this entire time. Get on the bed, strip down, and allow me to paint you like one of my French girls. It is a gift given by a subject upon its viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
Very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? Somehow managed to help Yusuke out. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing deeper. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack.
All right.
So is the awkward thing with creative processes. Yeah, it can suddenly be hit with a wave of inspiration, and then next day you're completely like drained of any thought. You're just like, ugh. Oh, God. Yes. The time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. And there he goes. Man, he's acting weirder than normal. Looked pretty inspired though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? I might ask the boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe curry this time. God, you people love curry way too much. God, you eat so freaking much. Oh yeah, what was that crap about being good at everything, except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
Oh, I wasn't lying, I was just really hard. It was just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, then you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. And Ryuji and I enjoyed the rest of our time together. And Yusuke ran off. Weirdly enough, this is the first time in a confidant where the confidant ran off and we're hanging out with someone completely different. I mean, I guess it happened in EYs at one point, I think. Getting late. Should take them to this train station. You're back.
Every news station has been running the story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too, I can't believe that they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little, though, don't you think?
Yes, all the talk of the elections made people forget about the suicide news.
The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying that we should talk about us more. They should talk about us more, but sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right?
Don't get hasty. Yes, there's no knowing what would happen. Let's be sure to prepare well.
Well then, we should discuss more tomorrow. Let's do our best.
Okay. Well, first of all, Central Street. Tonight, we're gonna go get a accessory for beating any video retro game. Alright, we already did that. What have I got? 300. God, it's getting even worse. Your lotteries suck.
Welcome.
I'll keep doing it though, because I'm a crippling addict. 12. 2. Hey Yoshida, how's it going?
Please consider.
Nevertheless, our young people will be crushed if they adhere to the principles of the Alliance. The manifests I am proposing is the foundation upon which our country will build its future. Yoshida Toranosuke Yoshida will take an immediate action for the good of our young people. Yoshida is taking his election speech seriously. I formed a partnership with Yoshida as comrades. I should avoid interrupting his campaign. Yeah. Do the voices for the male cast, but the love of God, I can't do the female ones. Honestly, I just can't do a lot of high-pitched kind of voices. I can't do them naturally anywhere. So, kind of Ryuji's kind of a bit difficult for me, and Morgana, I just kind of have to talk kind of higher than my normal. I can't do any kind of special inflections to it, I don't feel like. We're gonna go to Akihabara. Gonna go to the retro game shop and see what else we get for beating some more games. Oh my god, this controller! There we go. What did I get? Gambler badge. That's a beat Featherman Seeker. What do I get? A Featherman badge.
Made a decision?
Nope. Thank you. Next, the arcade will have a new item. A new thing to get. It's Catherine Sheep.
I should write something.
Nice. I'm pretty sure I can't do very young characters very well.
Wow.
At best, I try to like mimic characters like Ash Ketchum and stuff like that because I feel like I can do that, and they're considered young.
Okay.
All right, are you ready? Let's start.
Come on, get it. Oh.
Wow.
I wanna get the goddamn sheep. Yeah, got it. Are you a stray sheep?
Nice going.
You did it. You got the prize. You should put it somewhere in your room when you get home.
Okay. Finally, we will be heading over to the Velvet Room, and we're going to be going on another date with the twins. Wonderful. Your friend reads them in a normal voice, no higher pitch or lower. Oh, okay. I mean, I've heard that before, and sometimes I do that if like the characters, what this character is saying is just kind of boring or uninteresting. Because then I'd just rather read through it as quick as possible without worrying.
Hey, inmate.
You don't have time to be playing around, inmate. Hurry back to your prison.
I was talking to Justine. Fuck. Didn't mean to do this. Screw my life. Oh my god, I fucked up. I gotta get out.
Inmate.
I wanted to go on a date with the little girls. Oh god, that's not gonna be good to say on stream. I mean, these two.
What are you gonna do today?
All right, name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a castle of your own master, inmate. The individuals responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As wardens, we would remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately. Oh boy, we're taking them to freaking Shojiro. Sure.
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent, let's move out, on the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person would your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out.
Just please don't make me have to explain you two, like, at all.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome back. Wait, who are those kids?
Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation.
Inmate?
Yes. Yeah. It's all going to plan. In no small part to your own efforts, we must express our gratitude for that.
Sure. Hey, what's with the crowds you're running with exactly? Just a friendly guy? Lots happened. This isn't my choice. A lot's happened. A lot has happened. I don't think I could explain anything else. I'll just say a lot's happened. Yeah, well, I suppose that's true. But how and where do you meet these people? Well, take a seat. Have you eaten it? Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring you out some curry for you.
Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but it would be polite. We will politely accept your offer.
There you go.
What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by the sludge.
Oh,
sludge? Really? Wait, have you never even had this before?
The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here?
They're called fukurinzuki.
Fujin... What is it?
It's an optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichi Fukujin.
You chopped up a god to make this? So the dye with the blood of a god. So this is dyed with the blood of a god.
What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know.
This man's a god killer. I can see why he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for this dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pray and pay our proper respect and happily eat our sludge.
Look, it's not sludge, alright?
It's so spicy! My mouth is on fire!
Yes.
I agree. I can't... But it seems I cannot stop myself.
Spicy, huh? You fans?
It's not bad. I just can't... I think I just stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that God Slayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he would chop you up for his next garnish.
I should be going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. If you want a coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's all yours for tonight.
Coffee? I believe we were served that at the slave camp as well. Alright, inmate, serve us coffee.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why is everything on the God Slayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad, though. It's more satisfying than previously experienced as well. And now for the test sip. It's bitter. Is this poison?
It's just how it tastes. Are you actually a child? We have milk and sugar. We have milk and sugar.
Yeah, what are those? I've heard of them both. Supposedly, there are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. Oh, the powder dissolves immediately no matter how much I add. Almost a little more. That perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. I don't believe I've reached the perfect harmony of black and white, but there's There is nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip.
She's added too much, hasn't she?
Ah, it's so sweet. There's an intriguing crunchy texture to it. However, it does have its own unique appeal.
So she puts so much in that it's essentially clumped to the bottom.
Not only did we get to meet the inmates master of this realm, we also got to try some exotic food. And as for yourself, the assignment is now complete. Here is your reward.
I counter.
Now I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see the unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us.
Happy to hear it. Did you have fun? You're welcome. Happy to hear it.
We have no interest in such happiness, inmate, just rehabilitation. Though you do occasionally forget your station in your excitement, Carolyn.
What?
Oh yeah? I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't even try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now. Hey, don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens. This is our prisoner, nothing more, nothing less. However, there's no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we must simply remiss to not express our...
We would be remiss to not show our appreciation.
Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your appreciation to us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now. Got it? Let's leave the Godslayer's meal for another before we leave. Let's finish it before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I can't believe you. I believe you said you mean Curdy and Comfy. Oh, whatever. It's sludge on a plate, and the sludge is in a cup. Now let's get to it.
That is probably the worst thing to ever call someone's dish that they made for you. Sludge. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Honestly, I'm not a massive fan of curry. I like chicken tikka, but any other curry just kind of puts me off. Makoto on the train. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san is going to take it all. We might be hearing the news about the birth of Shido's administration by the end of the year. I wish Aketsu-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all of those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about politicians, but it's exciting that when people are so into it.
Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
Yes, please keep speaking out loud about being a phantom thief. All it takes is one person going, and just reporting it. Tonight, it's 26th, we're going to be hanging out with EY. Oh wait, no, it's after school, right? So we're actually hanging out with Shinya. I thought I got messed up there. Ugh. Cafe. Arcade. We're hanging out with Shinya.
Let's do it.
Save here. I'm being deathly certain here. No mistakes here.
Hey!
Nice-san. Hey, listen.
Let's hang out.
Yeah, then come with me.
Hey, little bro. How's it been going since I fixed your mom's head?
They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for everything. For getting so mad and stuff. She broke down crying and told me that she'd be a better mother from now on.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. And it's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Night-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to you being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to have a change of heart is because she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought the real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning.
It means you've matured.
Really? Well, you might be right. Looking back at how obsessed I was with winning, I can see that I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger, strong enough so I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes people strong. Ugh. You listened to my problems and confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you.
Aw. Rank up to Tower 9.
Hey, by the way, do you remember Takekuma, the pro that beat me? I heard more rumors about that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating.
He wants to win at all costs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I kind of understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. But I don't feel like that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Nat-san, are the Phantom Thieves... Never mind, bye.
Oh, little bro.
Later.
Let's play again sometime.
I do like that kid because he's clearly like dealing with people not liking him and being treated like crap by people, but he just kind of like lives with it, moves on, and is still happy and kind to people that he does care about. I don't know, it just shows that he's a pretty decent character. Cool dude.
Hey, Night-san, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. I'm so glad that she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves.
Your wish came true? You really think it was them? You did a great job too.
What? Me? No, all I did was hand her the calling card. Oh yeah, could I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough so I can protect her myself, okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I gotta go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner?
Aw. I'm going to be finishing off a lot of the confidants, I think, before we end up on in the dungeon, which is interesting. Oh yeah, Akechi's hasn't been completed. I wonder if that still shows up in here. So we got the Fool, Magician, Empress, Emperor. Ah, interesting. So the stars turn to hearts when they're in love. There's Justice, Akechi. Got Fortune, Hanged, Tower, Moon. Nothing really tells me that this is going to open up. Right, so yeah, most of the confidants are actually close to being finished. Haru's has got quite a ways to go. We're going to hang out with EY tonight. Listen, something crazy happened. What's up? I got a call from Tsuda. I want to tell you the details. You got some time? Yep. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point. It should be okay as long as you're careful. What, do you want to hang out with them?
Good.
Come to the back.
Actually...
Hey, you're actually the person I was hoping to talk to. Shido rang me up a while back, told me to forget about everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't ever heard from him since. I know I almost felt like I was talking to the old Shido somehow. My sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy can really go for a drastic change that quick? Oh. What kind of answer is that? I probably ain't one to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously, kid. Anyway, something fishy's been going on down, but the suit is changing is a real load off my chest.
That's right.
Oh, this probably means that our deal is through with, yeah? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Shido away, and you did that, and then some. One more thing.
Yo.
I know I should fire you and all, but do you think maybe you could keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get if the answer's gotta be no. If you pay me well. Looks like you still got some courage. Just don't go expecting me to make the job any easy on you, you hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, almost said the name. Feels like my bond with EY is growing deeper. Rank 8! Still got 2 more ranks.
All right.
Good.
Alright, first order of business, taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta take care of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe off the prints before we toss them out, though. Oh, and I'm not letting you leave till they're done. I feel like helping EY with work has honed my proficiency.
See ya.
Hey, nice work for today. Hey, what's going on? Batsuya. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seems like he's on the level, but can't be too careful. Understood. Good. If anything bad happens, it'd already be too late. I'm gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way. That means I gotta teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you. Hey. 21 days left. You really don't have time to relax, you know. No, right? First we need to go to the back streets and buy a legendary Yaki Emo from the sweet potato vendor in front of Takami's clinic. Okay. It's another trade we're doing. Hey, Futaba. Gotta do the sweet potato vendor in front of his clinic. Oh, hello. Hey there, I recommend our legendary Yaki Emo. A winter-only roasted sweet potatoes restores 50 HP to 1 ally. Wow. Restores 10 SP to 1 ally. I'll take them. Because we gotta go to Kichioji and do a trade. Yes, we're going to trade with the man himself. Yeah. Hey, you want to trade me with something? Oh my god, you got to trade. Empowering food. Here you go. See ya. Bye-bye. So we gotta buy a drink from the underground walkway again. Yeah, that would definitely be something if I could... If the game allowed me to head pat freaking Morgana, I feel like I wouldn't dislike his character as much.
Indeed.
I'd like his character more if I could head pat him and he'd act a little more like a cat every time I did it. I need to drink first. Sorry.
Hey, welcome.
I need to drink some questionable fluids. Oh my god, I'm so kind. Thank you. Let's move on. You're scared. You scare me. The time has finally come. Decided on your plans today. Let's work on our deal.
I see.
I want you to create or duplicate a high counter, I think. Growth 3 is actually pretty good, I think.
Very well.
Yes, I'm very good at freaking copying other people's artwork. I mean, fuck. Anyway, hey, you scare. I'm gonna save a little bit of my journal here. And then we're gonna hang out again, you scare. This is gonna be a rank 9.
Indeed.
The time has finally come. Have you decided on your plans for today? Let's hang out.
Why?
Why are you hanging out with me? Okay, fine. How does your schedule look? If possible, I would like you to join me. Yes, I will hang out with you. Thanks for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of a human heart. Let us go. God, your legs are all twerky and twitchy. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? Feels like as though we're being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of a man. It is ugly yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you may know, I have been confused recently about the reason for my art. What did I want? Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talents or my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, but yet prove itself false upon an in-depth examination. My friend, when my mother was painting the Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Probably the love of her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have it pointed out to me. But you are probably right. However, I believe that this was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all the others who view it, for that matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of these emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey such pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting had kept me going through this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the most somber darkness.
How could this be?
I wanted to create a similar beacon for hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, the world is dark, unrelenting place. But that is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to those who see my paintings. You have really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Yes. Thanks to you, you chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I could expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday. Rank 9.
All right.
I can use protect. This radiant light growing within me. It must be a light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense the shadows in this area. We should leave mementos. How did we even get here without Morgana? Yusuke, your body's kind of weirdly warping again. And my torso's getting very long. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home? You clearly have some time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way to prepare for a competition. Speaking of which, do you have plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your pride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner's spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision now. The more the merrier, right?
I see.
The winner's spot. Yes, I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I am going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it. Well, I will talk to you later. Thanks, and farewell. It's nice he's come to terms with this acceptance, because it's true that Yusuke's confidant is really interesting in, like, his disapproval of Madarame's tactics and desires. Desires that he would actually feel and are actually reasonable desires. The ability to have money, the ability to keep yourself safe and happy, the gaining people's happiness or gaining fame from your own creations, being acknowledged, basically. All of that is actually kind of reasonable. Madarame just went criminal route in certain ways. Anyway, we've got the home shopping network, we've got stuff. So the Yakimori set has 2 items that recover SPs. The limited sweet set has 2 revive items. I like the revive items, honestly. Been using them a lot more. That's Kanda. Buy items from the priest. Might as well do that because these are, I think these are like the best items in the game. Give me your items, man.
Welcome.
I have the money for it. Thank you. I can now hang out with EY again. Rank 9. I was going to give you a hard time, but I got a job for you. Be working at the shop today. Hurry on over, part-timer.
Hey.
Be careful with this gun. If anyone is interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. It's not going to sell it. I'm not going to sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Oh, and about Tsuda. I heard he's got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? Are you sure he's still alive?
Yeah.
Think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once thought he wished he'd up and die on me. This whole thing's gotten real crazy, though. I mean, Tsuda's used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant by changing. Think times are changing. Hello. Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Tsuda.
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey.
You motherfucker. Hey, hold on. Damn it! The bastard Masa's abducted Koru. Will Koru be okay? You damn well better be out, or else Masa's dead, man. He's a shit. He knew that Tsuda's failure would the whole time. I bet he was waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right. They're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab my keys and lock up. Come on, let's go. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be smooth sailing from this point.
Hey.
Look at me. I got a knife. And I'm slightly holding it next to your boy. What are you gonna do about it, hmm? I'm not even hiding my face. It's almost as if I believe that I can't get caught by the police.
Let Koru go. Take it easy, Muna-san. All I did was get him a friendly ride home from cram school. Isn't that right, Koru-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Koru. Man, ain't he just a great kid? Cut the bullshit. And what are you, Misune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
I said, let's let Koru go. Fuck off. I heard about you the first time. So what are you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns you were gonna give to Tsuda? It'd be real nice if I could get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now, and Tsuda's gone. But I still need to prove my worth before I get it. So you gonna help me to do that? Sorry, Mesa, but you got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think you're gonna just dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Koru-kun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Koru-kun? About your dad, about what he thinks of you. Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? You tell me, Dad, I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Koru. Hey, this family bullshit's real touching and all. But we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we get started with a delivery date? Sooner the better in my books.
Shit.
God damn it! Don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go take that Brett and... I knew it. Everything's really is my fault. Koru. You need to trust your son. Hey, what are you two chatting over there?
Yo.
Koru, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while, and you're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother, and you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, you were actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Masune-san. He's not lying, Koru-kun. From what I heard, your mother tried to sell you to us so she could have her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep, that's when Minue-san here wasn't buying. And when he wasn't buying, he just dumped you and ran. She just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up being a Yakuza's dad. With Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? Ah, that's a relief. I've been waiting, trying to hold on to that for all day long. Couldn't wait to look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo frickin' who. How sad. Enough. All of this might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let stupid secrets like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me, or if my dad is part of the Yakuza? We might have been related by blood, but we're connected by the... We might not be related by blood, but we were connected by the gecko. So you know that... What? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Munehisa Iwai is my dad. Attaboy, Karu. Listen, Mesa. Let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. Seriously don't get it, do you? Karu-kun's... No, Misa. You're the one who doesn't get it. You're really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Suda? Suda? I mean, sir. Don't give me that. I know you've ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving a knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Your kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So what now? I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really want to know is... this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go. Are you okay, Kairu? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it'll all be better now. Honestly, I was surprised you stayed calm through all of that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I realized. Got really strong-willed. Sure is. I wouldn't have been able to say all that shit he did. You know, I've been busy making sure he doesn't end up like me. I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. I can't believe I'm only realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
All thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it, for real. Iwai's bond has grown deeper. 9! Open's dealer is boosted up to 9. Hey, all that excitement has made me super hungry. Why don't we go get dinner? You can seriously eat at a whole nother level. This might be the end of... You might end up even taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go! We're part of another family. Can't just stop ingratiating ourselves into other people's families. How wonderful. Jesus Christ, there. Yo, it's me. Sorry for the whole mess back there. I'm glad Kairu's safe, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure, something. Connected by geckos, huh? That kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Like father, like son. I'm not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any of that integrity from me, that's for sure. Gotta do chores. Alright, take care, Maka. After going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move. Too stuffed. But somehow, it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks. You did some good work. You got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air. Cool down a little. Alright, later. Phantom beefs are dead. A sign of her campaign car. All the news talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so... When are the polls again? Is it still ways off? Alright, we're going straight to Yusuke. I'm heading over. I'm on the underground passage. Hanging out with Yusuke again, and this time we're going to be finishing Yusuke's persona evolution.
Indeed.
Time has finally come. Have you decided on your plans for the day? Let's hang out.
Why?
Why are you hanging out with me? Okay, never mind. Do you have time today? There's something I'd like to show you. Let's hang out. You see, I've entered my piece into the Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted, and the resulting exposition is going on as we speak. Come, let us go. It's been held in the same museum as last time. Yes, we don't have to remake assets. We could just reuse them. Madarame's museum again. Yusuke's painting won the competition. It's a really striking one. So it's like his old painting, but this time there's like a flash of light in the middle. Nice.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
So you added hope.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked Yusuke on purpose?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
You mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Huh?
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But he was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Oh.
Sensei.
That was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Aw. This one feels like a good friendship.
I am thou, thou art I. Thy bond shall thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Emperor.
Yay! Bam!
Alright.
Let's see the magnificent transformation. Up! Bam! Oh.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power. Alright.
Persona Goemon has transformed to Kamu Susanoo.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble.
Yeah.
Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Of course. And we've got Evade Fire. Greatly increases the evasion of fire skills. Does not stack. Damn. I've already got a ton of stuff here. Surface damage to 1 fur. Heavy all furs. Minuscule damage to 1 fur 3 to 5 times. It's one of these two that needs to go. And I kind of prefer the multiple damages to all heavy damage. Might not be the better choice, but I like it like that more. I like it loud.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Another box frame for you. Thank you. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
Play a little. Lying to someone. Laying to someone? Is that lying? No, it's laying. What? Is that misstated or something? This is very a weird one. Related to words. Grammar? Health exam. Health exam. That would be... oh god. I have no idea for any of this. Laying to someone... Charisma. Is that just a mistyping? Because I don't know. I feel like it would make more sense if it was lying to someone. But charisma? Wait, hold on. Am I looking at the right one here? I'm not. What is this then? The walkthrough's fucking failed me. Hold on. Persona 5 Royal. Laying to someone. Laying into someone is apparently bashing. Have I missed one then? I missed a crossword at some point. I don't see one. Looking back. I missed one on the 14th and the 11th. Oh well. Oops. I don't think it'll matter too much. Whatever.
Nice.
Don't even matter anymore. Next, I need to go to Yongjingja. Back streets. I need to watch a movie. Bum, bum, bum.
Wow.
Over the pigeon's nest. Let's watch it. I'm gonna just skip through this. I don't think we need to listen to any of it. Hey, Ness. Interesting that you're here. We're not sitting together. It's kind of sad. Oh, the doctor, rather. That was rude of me to call her a nurse when she's a doctor. Why are people even using the site anymore? If it's all over and done with.
Have you been well?
Yeah, and you guys?
We're all fine.
I'm jelly that you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online has been irritating as shit.
Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi.
All the genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. It's making me sick how quick they are to both act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally, everyone's going on about the end of the year elections like some kind of festival. Yeah, this political season's nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might be actually a good opportunity for us. We may be able to take advantage of the commotion and to execute our mission. It'll be a great distraction. Considering all the attention we're getting, the appearance of a Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still as strong as ever. It's your call whenever we meet. Just be careful, okay? We're not meeting for a while. It's the 29th, so we're gonna be hanging out with Haru. Can't go into school, but we might be able to sneak onto the roof. Let's get to the rooftop.
Good day.
What are you doing here? Alright, let's harvest them. This was done like freaking weeks ago, Jesus. Thank you. Let's plant some more. Double attacks. Ooh. Restores 100 SP, restores full SP of characters. The ability to up physical attacks is really powerful, I think. Although counter seems to be a constant problem showing up. So I don't think bosses actually use counter unless they're specifically designed that way. What did you say the date was? The 12/2. Perfect.
What do you want to do today?
Let's hang out.
Huh?
You've got time for the strategy? It's a secret. It's making it sound really important. Collecting is good these days. The vegetables in this planters are doing well, so I show them to you if you'd like.
Wanna hang out with Haru? I would love to.
Oh, you really want to look? Thank you. That really helps.
Well, you're gonna take a walk while you get to know her, whatever. Don't talk to me, I guess.
So there's quite a mysterious thing. Within the gentle care, even the tiny seeds can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios, and now I raise these plants in complete secret. But hey, I'm worried that the school might find out about this.
They won't find out.
You're so bold. In any case, I guess this can be our little secret. Honestly, I really enjoy our time together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I mean my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask you about your advice about him. This whole arrangement began with my father, when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year at high school. I was told that we were going to meeting a friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known that I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently he started suggesting that we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't stand to look at him though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So what can I say to decline his offer?
I'm afraid of flying. We should break up. I don't want to go with you.
Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be as clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill the promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell you the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to any word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the other employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if he got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still at high school, but after that? Thinking about it now seems like my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged in a majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. That's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It's supposed to be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing each other makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced something like that?
I have. Not yet. Too many times to count. I have.
Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like a kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardships I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this.
I can sense the earnest resolve from Haru. Empress. Follow up. Got a follow-up attack from Haru.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to gardening. Well, I think we've been staying here for a little longer.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Bye, Haru. I never completed your confidant link because it literally came at the very end of the game and I did not realize that I would have no opportunities to leave and do shit during this period.
Ah, sorry for the sudden call. You remember when talking about my fiancé? He won't stop talking to me about the weekend, to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him.
Smart response.
I've never done something like that before. My heart is pounding. He's been getting persistent more and more, though. More persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along, but hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thank you for listening to me. I'll let you get back to it now. See you later.
I'm back. And we're going to be hanging out with Chihaya again today. This is going to be the last one.
Based on my reading today, lucky person is your lover. This is 100% accurate. I'll be waiting at the shop.
Heading right over.
Yay!
Yay! Hello.
You're alive. At the same time, you're dead. You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, what would you like for today?
Your verification chest.
So, I read our own... Oh, you have to hear this.
Let's hear it out.
Anyway, it seems like we'll have really good luck together if we visit a certain place together. Let's go.
Wow, this is amazing. I've only seen
this view on TV.
Please do the country accent on screen,
As
please.
a country bumpkin, I've always admired it.
You've never been here?
No, I somehow felt like I wasn't allowed to. Because I was a monster. But it's all good now. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
God damn, every single person's figuring me out.
Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
You're pretty sharp.
I got you good, didn't I? I don't care what my boyfriend's true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
Are you worried about me?
Of course. We're dating, you know. But I'm sure it'll be okay.
I don't know if we've been on a single date. Although this one
your
constitutes one, I guess.
As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you. Number 10!
I am the thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune.
That is a number 10 yet again! Secret bonding reading allows you to clearly understand the other people are thinking.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
What does that mean? You can change the color of a certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will prove your relationship with that confidant. However, remember some answers may change the nature of your relationship. Choose carefully.
By the way, are you okay with your girlfriend being a country bumpkin? It's become a habit of mine to hide my native tongue, and I'm not used to fancy places like this.
It's actually pretty cute.
Huh? I ain't sure how to respond to that. I'm speaking in my country dialect again. The thing is, I read our relationship fortune today, and it was really, really good.
Then you read it poorly because there are multiple relationships.
So, if you don't have any plans to steal anything tonight, perhaps you can stay... Stay with me!
Hoping you say that.
I don't know what to do now. I couldn't figure it out with my fortune telling.
Okay, you're looking a little insane a bit.
So, let's figure it out together.
Oh boy, this is going into some unnecessary situation. Oh god. You spent time with an adult woman while you're still in high school. Or school? That's a better word for it. This might be the first time I've actually cared about the election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness. He's an important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by the facade. They don't even know it's all lies. You have to make him show his true colors. Go to Akibara. Wrong place. Need to buy a local mascot set from Otaku Goods. We're gonna be going on a date with Futaba.
Welcome.
There we go. Local mascot set. Thank you. Let's go to back streets. And let's go on a little date with Futaba. Hello!
Welcome back.
Yo! What you want to do today?
Hang out.
What?
Wait, should we do actual things?
Really?
This can't be complained if you're hanging out with me.
Hey.
Hey there, boyfriend. Want to go somewhere fun? Hang out with her. What are we gonna do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Meet outside? Where are you gonna take me? I think I'll be good taking on crowds if you want to try, as long as you're with me.
Let's go to the electronics department.
Haha, Kibara is the best! I'm so happy it's gonna be so much fun. Let's go! I'm in paradise. Honestly, I want to live here. Wait, there are tons of people. But all this still is getting me excited. Seeing it in person is way different than the images online. Come on, let's go check out every extra thin laptop everyone's been talking about lately. It was definitely thin, but still disappointing. They said it was full of functions, but I'm not seeing it. I don't care anymore. Do you understand how I feel?
Don't you have a PC? You feel betrayed.
That's right. They betrayed me. I had super high expectations for what the evolution of electronics was going to look like. But all I saw there was an empty slab of metal. Oh well, it's not a point to get up depressed over. There's still going to be some unseen treasure waiting for me inside this electronic paradise. Let's explore. To start with, on the underground floor, to the Exhalator. Excelsior, whatever. Man, this is so cool. No matter how many times I look at it. I already have 3 of them though, so you can have it. It's a present.
Hero figure. Let's give her something she'd like. Local mascot set.
Wow, is this a UMA-chan? Where'd you get these? I love it. It's so weirdly cute. UMA-chan, the Pegasus style. UMA. Yay! I'll put it next to my monitors. Thank you.
Feel like I've really captured Futaba's heart.
I want to go home. Let me stay in my paradise.
Yeah. I'm back. And guess what? We gotta go back to Akibara again. We also gotta buy the robot vacuum from the electronics shop and give it to Kawakami. Weirdly enough. It's Probably this shop, right?
Hello.
Hello. Seeker's tools. Nope. This is a video game shop, right? Yep. And then we gotta go. Electronic shops at the front, right?
Welcome.
Ba, ba, ba. Robot vacuum. Vacuum that cleans automatically for the busy business person. I can call Kawagami. Ba, 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 ba.
I should write something.
Save here. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Call service.
Hello?
Hi. Oh wait, it's you, Kun. Everyone thinks you're back in your hometown, okay? Already, so be careful, okay? I'll come over as long as you request me. How about we go out somewhere for an extracurricular exercise? I mean, I'll let you decide where to go, but I guess that'll be considered your first assignment. If there's anything I can help you with today, I'd be glad to come over. So, what do you think? Nobody thinks you're allowed at this point. Just be careful. Call her over, I guess. We have to do that. Should our art give her to the art museum? Okay, I guess that's what's happening. This is being very vague, but I guess that's what I'm doing. The art museum in Uendo? Huh. Sounds like it could be educational. I hope it's not closed yet. Let's go check it out.
Listen.
There's a light exhibit that can only be seen at night. Isn't that interesting? I wanted to teach you things like that. This is an extracurricular lesson to enhance your education. Or something. It's more like a thanks for helping me make up my mind. So I'm going to start acting like an honest teacher again.
No more master. No more master.
You just had to go there, didn't you? Well, it's fine. Just as long as you're quiet and follow me, I'm going to rehabilitate you. I realized that I loved being a teacher. It's really rewarding, you know, especially when there's moments where you can realize how your students grow. And you're also thinking about your future.
Well...
Anyway, let's resume our lesson. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask me. Wait, no, I take it back. Just ask me simple questions, okay, please?
Yep. Robot vacuum.
So this is the latest model. Wow, these things are able to take so much smaller. They're able to make these things so much smaller these days. This is a really nice present. Thank you.
You are welcome. There's gotta be some reason why I have to give all of these characters gifts.
Wanna go home?
Let's go home.
We're now in December.
Got what he deserved. I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. The election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office.
This is nice to have a strong country. Shido has it in the bag. I can't wait for the election. Well, screw all of you too. Yusuke on the bus. It's been December. It's already December. I'm sure there's been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would ever attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost there. We'll be able to breathe nice and easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like life next year is going to be better.
I should have known.
Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. I don't think they give a shit. Okay, today, the 1st of December, we are going to hang out with Haru. Gonna go to the rooftop. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-da bum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum bum bum. Haru!
Good day.
Wanna hang out? Oh my god, we shouldn't hang out. Okay, we'll hang out. Suppose it's relaxing. Oh right, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there?
Haru's inviting me out. I have to act like a proper gentleman. Given my current proficiency, I can escort Haru like a gentleman. I can make her happy too with my personas.
And it's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. I hope the coffee lives up to the reputation.
I'm sure it won't.
Do you remember how I mentioned before how my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it secret from my fiancée though. You see, just one single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen.
It must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, I should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? Shall we be paying for your cup I'll be paying for your cup as well.
I can't let you do that.
That's noble of you. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it'll taste.
You know what? I actually hold true to that kind of moniker of like, if you invite someone out to eat or drink, it's probably best that you give them the money they need to actually hang out with you. Like, it is unfair if you're just going out for a meal and be like, hey, you want to come with me and get a meal together? That's like you saying, like, I want to buy a meal. I would like you to come with me and buy your own meal and we can hang out. But if you're inviting someone out for a drink, they probably aren't going to be able to pay for themselves. Like, they're not expecting to pay for themselves and be like, all right, buy me a drink then. Essentially, if you're going to be asking someone to hang out or go out with you for dinner or something, you should probably be ready to be the one to pay. Screw your social stereotypes.
Well, here we go.
Let me guess, it's going to be filled with some things that makes it seem like it's expensive when it really isn't. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. The coffee is cleverly distinct from the Shojiro serves at LeBlanc. This is a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently, it's been brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Oh. Excuse me while I vomit.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy it if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but it's actually why they wanted to try it to begin with. Why I wanted to try it. Another rare thing about the coffee, Kobe Ikuwa Lukwak.
What?
It's gathered from the feces of a small cat called the crivet. Apparently, interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of the cats, do you think Mona-chan would be—
No. Hands off my cat. Let's ask him, but I'm not eating it or drinking anything that comes out of that ass.
Perhaps it would become a new LeBlanc specialty drink. Oh, but we need to ask Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound.
Haru-chan?
Takakura-san?
What a strange place meeting first to meet. It's not often that I see people of your age at a luxurious buffet. Uh-oh. And who's this?
Oh, he's a friend from school. Hey, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okamura's Foods.
Did she just say president and not vice? Huh. By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms, so you don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well,
I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me about how laid back you are, Haru-chan.
Right, we're in the process.
Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks.
No, that's quite all right. And, about the shares, I think I can handle them now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me.
I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Now then, if you excuse me.
That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an experienced high schooler. But I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hands? Oh my god. Hey, what do you think of him?
I'm not really sure.
You're so honest. But I agree, I don't really know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased that my father's passing. That means that he's certainly the one person who stood to benefit the most from it. I mean, he was certainly the one who benefited the most. It's hard to deny the fact. But but he says that he's trying to rebuild the company image. I can tell that he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would have been like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it is often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I'm actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure that my harvest turns out great.
And sense strong resolve from Haru. Good job, Haru. Celeb talk. If negotiations amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again.
All right.
Okay. Is that just universal then? As long as there's a group.
Oh, and this for Sugimura-san. That's my fiance. He's lately been showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring the company. But there has to be more to that situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll be looking a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he's truly been pleased with my father's death. Maybe I should start asking the other employees who have been trying so desperately to win my favor. I haven't drunk any more of your coffee. Aren't you gonna finish it?
Goodbye.
Not when you told me that there's an elephant dung and it came from elephant dung. Well, whatever. That was a long one, but a little more Haru. A little more Haru in my life. A little Haru in my mind.
Oh, sorry about the awkwardness today. You took your time out of your busy schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama.
Drama! Haru, your little drama queen. Let's get coffee again sometime.
I'll let you know if I find another spot. I won't always be luxurious, though. Lately, I've felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might even come to you if I need help again, to find something. Well, see you later.
Ugh. Ba-ba-da-boop. You're back. Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. This shit makes me sick.
It's as though the stance against his phantom thieves has boosted his popularity.
It's a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't people complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal, no matter which way you cut it.
I'm just glad that they never made his identity public.
About that, doesn't that seem a little odd to you? Yeah.
I was wondering about that myself. I felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down quite far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore.
Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido. God, it doesn't make any sense. It's way too creepy.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here? Hey, hey!
Got some sooty armor. I got some sooty armor. Sooty, all sooty and messed up for all of you to see. Next, I'm gonna go to the hang out with our little bro. I'm pretty sure. He is the hanged man, right? No, we're not hanging out with little bro yet. We're hanging out with our weapons dealer. We're gonna be finishing his confidant off. I got a request for you. Oh wait a minute. Hold on a second. Well, I'd love to hang out with you. I got a plant to give some nutrients to.
Hey, hey!
Mega.
Mega!
I got a couple kindness. That plant has not grown even a slight bit, I think. It might have, but it's so little that I haven't really recognized it. Let's put some more decorations. Ooh. Why is Teddy on it? A ramen bowl? Why is the food in it? King piece. Hera figure? I thought it moved there for a moment. Jesus. Idol, balloons, coca fountain, sheepman doll.
Hey, hey!
Seems troubled. I wonder what's bothering him. He's probably cheating on his girlfriend and then having terrible dreams about it. And also having to climb giant towers of puzzles. Anyway. Got a request for you. Go right away. Thanks, man. He'll be happy to see you. I'll call him over to the shop, so you better hurry over.
We got Eli.
Yeah, for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in. So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser
Oh my
parents,
goodness.
I got bullied by complete strangers, and
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Aw. That's cute. It's up to you now, Eli.
shut up. I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
It was for a special menu. I couldn't just leave him.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief, you know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Ah, crap! Please excuse me.
Aw.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV.
Just like them people.
I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
What if you're right?
I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you.
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of support I can provide.
You know, the first time I played Persona 5, I thought this character was really hard to kind of find interesting. He was just constantly off-putting, like, everything he did felt like he was constantly dragging you into a deeper mess, right? And that he was just so unnecessarily just trying to keep you out of the loop. But I like it. It's a pretty decent confidant. On the house allows you to customize your gun for free. Ah!
All right.
Yes! I mean, I've already got a ton of money, so it's not really all that great, but yeah.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo.
It's
We
true
were in the middle of
questions.
closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Like, dude, you actually need a real fucking gun. Jesus Christ. Here, take this one. Jesus. You're gonna end up getting killed if you don't use one of these.
See ya.
Execute the accomplices too.
Well then.
Jesus. There's 2 weeks left before the election. You better be taking this seriously. Better stop getting on my ass about it. Again, it's gonna be a Haru hangout. I mean, first we gotta go to Station Square and see if we won another lottery, because we clearly haven't. The game has literally just been scamming me out of money over and over again, but I'm too deep in. Oh, I won 500. 5,000, I mean. Okay, I actually won something there.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm too deep in. Can you look me in the eye and tell me that I'm not being addicted? Ah, I forgot you can actually use that in here. Outside of the thing. Anyway, we're going to be hanging out at school. Also got the vegetables to pick.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, huh?
Vegetables.
Makes me happy. Those ones have done enough growing, so we can harvest them now.
Let's fast forward. Earth beans.
Good day.
Vegetables. Earth beans again. And then, hey Haru, we're hanging out. I don't know. Wait, please.
If you'd like to spend some time with me if you're free, I need to speak to you about Takakura-san.
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's get some coffee and get to work. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he had often complained about my father. But just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side seems to be deceiving me, correct? And I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point.
Somebody's telling the truth. That's at least something.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, then one of them has to be right.
Well, really, when I come to that kind of thing, I always try to... it usually ends up being like there's a little bit of truth in both sides. At least that's what I think. That's what it usually comes down to. Then again, if it's like two absolutely different opinions, like two objectively different opinions that can't be slightly true on either side, then maybe you're right that there's only one truth.
I suppose I need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing for the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it'll help to provide vital backup for myself and Okamura Foods, both in the public and private. He even started asking Sugimura-san into important business and company meetings.
Oh.
We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now I think about it, that may be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind.
Bro. No. No! There has to be another way.
You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't considered not going through this marriage. I believed I'd simply married the man my father had chosen for me and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me?
It don't matter now.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I should try looking forward to the future instead of thinking of the past. The things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would have never had anyone to talk to about this. If there's anything I could do to help return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you up as much as I can.
Or is trust in me? Bam! Increase the total vegetable yield for a single harvest.
Right.
Woot!
I hope someday I can look out from the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope that you'll be there with me. We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry.
Now, shall we return home?
Yes, I suppose we will. I missed one of the crosswords, so now I'm going to be behind one. God damn it, it just sucks. And the guide's going to constantly give me a wrong word.
Hello, this is him, right? I want to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know, about how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Once I started to imagine that again, the powerful fear started flooding back.
Pinch yourself.
Ah, yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea that simply pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! That hurt, so I guess this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard enough to repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Bye-bye.
You're back.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Draws people to you, so this is charisma, which I've said before. Watching paint dry. Is that boring or something? Or wasting? Waste? Walk arrogantly. Well, I know what the word is. Probably misspelling it like crazy here. 1 second. Charisma. We go. That's an A. So this walking around arrogantly is strutting? Obviously not. It's swaggering. Is it actually swagger? Oh my god. Swagger.
Alright.
I see.
Can figure that one out. Good job with your crosswords, you dumbass.
Alright. Right, back down to second. Alright. We need to go to Akibara and buy another appliance. Five infants I am. I'm working all alone. Alone.
Welcome.
Love is song. I need to buy a alarm clock. A blaring alarm clock. I need to go to Kawakami and give her that. So we're going on a date with a Kawakami again.
Oh! Hello?
Now that we're dating, it would be nice to go somewhere memorable. Somewhere like with a pretty night view. Just the two of us.
Okay.
Is that too much? In any case, I'll head over if there's anything I can help you with.
What do you want to do?
Call her over. Invite her.
Okay, Master. Wait. Thanks, Nightcon. Riding the Ferris wheel with a guy I love is a dream come true.
Oh.
What a beautiful sight, Master. I still catch myself about to call you that. Really, it's hard for me to believe that this is actually happening. I'm on a date with you. You're a high schooler, troublemaker who slacks off in class. You're a real cocky kid. But that's what I love. It's frustrating to admit it, but I love you.
Not as much as I love you. Wow, we're getting into those lines from an old cheesy romances, huh?
But I'm happy to hear that. I thought I was too old for this sort of thing. God, my face must be bright red. You see this... You're the first person to see me like this. I want you to know me better than anyone else has shown me before, so please look in my eyes.
Oh, right.
This was a good mood. I was in such a good mood when I bought this. It's a present, so commemorate for today. Commemorate. Whatever, I got a pendant. I got something that she would like. A fucking alarm clock. So this is the latest model. Wow, they're making things so much smaller these days thanks to the nice present. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wanna go home?
Wish you could stay longer, but I have to go.
Okay, it seems like I'm gonna continue until I get to the day where I need to go into the dungeon. To the actual...
Ooh, it's snowing. Ah! Snow.
Anyway, Shinya. Hello. We're gonna finish off your one as well. God, we're finishing all of the confidants today. Whew. Shinya.
I made a snowman at school today. I'll show you next time. Well, it'll probably melt. Are you free today, Night-san? You want to train? There's something I want to talk to you about while we're at it.
I feel like I've become closer with Shinya thanks to the tower persona Seth. I feel like my bond with Shinya is going to grow stronger soon. Now, what do you think? You're alive at this point? Should be fine.
Night-san, you've improved so much since compared to when you first started. So let's play.
Not like that. It's okay though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with. That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now.
Yeah, thanks to my teacher.
It's because you worked so hard. I didn't really do that much. Actually, yeah, I did.
Oh.
Have you noticed that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now.
The same people that you messed with before.
Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch black armor of yours.
You do it, kid.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie. What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that! Don't aim for the body, and that!
Yeah, this is BS! Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot! Takikuma's about to lose! The kid's
Yeah. Do it. Do it to him.
Lost? Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. It'll be the end of everything.
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose.
Yeah.
But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Aww.
Well said. For a kid. I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was totally insane, dude! You beat a professional gamer!
The king's the new champ!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger.
Dude,
Everyone's got
little
home.
bro's
You should
awesome.
get going too. I'm so happy right now.
Got your revenge. You made things right. You made new friends.
Yeah. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing. But being nice is pretty cool too. Losing
What
wasn't
the hell
the
is that
end.
guy doing running in?
It's just a new beginning. Through all the pain, and with your help,
Just a dude with a freaking suitcase just walking through like someone was chasing him or something. Weird.
I was able to change.
Good job, kid.
Now it's my turn to help others. My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves?
I'll let you in.
So you are one of them after all.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Well, this is the last time we'll play together. There's nothing left to teach you, and the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time. Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
Yeah. Ah, it's so wonderful. I definitely remember why now this confidant held to me as a really good one.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the tower.
I mean, it's nothing like groundbreaking like the sun from Persona 3, but it's still really pleasant. And it feels like the character has like learned in a good way. It's nice.
Alright.
Allows Joker's gun attack to ignore resistances and hit the enemy. Ooh! No cheating allowed, huh? Nice. It's really good. Also, Mark, if you just got back, we've gone through the EY confidant links quite quickly. So, like, yeah. 7 through 10 have all been done now.
You've gotten really good, but you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though.
Yeah.
I'll be supporting you no matter what.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. I got a little bit of kindness. What? Alright, that's another confidant done. Right now, I've got the story ones, like Morgana and Fool. I've got a Ketchi, which I can't do because he's fucking partying over my dead body. That isn't real. Haru, which I've gotten up to 5 now, I think? Or 4? Can't remember. Isn't Shido guy amazing? I don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. This is my first time I felt like voting. I really moved when I heard Shido's speech. He's gonna be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool. Oh my god.
Ah,
You're back. I think I've gone like one behind on the crossword puzzles. So now the guide just shows me like a crossword in the future that basically I'm one behind in the crosswords, but that's about it. And I don't think it's necessary to do them. Might be an achievement behind them, but meh. Anyway, the third tonight, we're going to be hanging out with the twins again. This is apparently the second to last date with the twins. Hello.
I should write something.
I should write something right now. There we go.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, name the location and Justine, do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a nightmarish place for acquiring gifts. Apparently, when the cold winds arrive, humans gather at a number of areas to search high and low for gifts. The specific one we seek is buried beneath another similar place. People flock there for all manner of goods. Such unchecked greed condensed into one location. The place sounds like a maelstrom of human desire. We believe it necessary to ascertain how much of a threat this place is. Inmate, does this place sound familiar to you? If you know where it is, the underground mall in Shibuya. What shall I do? Let's go to Shibuya Mall.
Let's go, inmate.
So you've heard of it. Let's get going then, inmate. You better keep your greed in check while we're there.
Onward, inmate.
We will not be held responsible if you're consumed by your desires. Now take us there at once.
Morgana smushed in the bag is so cute. It's true. Also, I don't know how Morgana hasn't learnt about these kids yet. They might have. Morgana might have, but I don't know. It's a bit strange to me. He hasn't mentioned them, that is.
Welcome! We have plenty of new stock just in time for winter. Up to 15% discount with the purchase of 2 or more items. Shop by quick, and while the offer's still good.
Oh my.
It's so energetic. I'm nearly unable to feel the cold here. Crowds come to fulfill their material wants while the vendors seek their profits. This place is a whirlpool of human desire.
Yeah.
It's cute, but kind of pricey. It'll be fine. I'm treating myself today anyway. This one, please. My bonus ought to cover it. It seems that words sale and bonus carry extra weight in this place. Humans are incapable of resisting such simple temptations. How foolish. That reminds me. It looks a lot like people who fell prey to their pitiful desires come to places like this. I hear the term of such people is lovey-dovey or something like that. Is that what's going on here?
They're usually in pairs. I guess they're usually in pairs.
That's right. Lovey-dovey is supposed to mean a harmonious relationship of two people doting on one another. I've also heard of such pairings emanate a special aura that entices the rage of those around them.
Okay.
Let's track down some lovey-dovey people, inmate. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh, this piece came in just yesterday. We also have a men's version in stock.
That looks like would be gorgeous on you. Should we get a matching pair, sweetie?
Oh, you sure? But it's so expensive. I don't want you to feel. I would feel so bad. Yep, that's lovey-dovey. It's so obvious. You don't even need to talk. Their aura is so irritating. Words can't even describe it. On the other hand, I've heard that lovey-dovey individuals are actually secretly envied by many in society. Could you be one of the envious?
I'm lovey-dovey already.
You're what? So you're just another beast driven by primal desires. How repulsive. Keep your distance from us.
Jesus Christ. Well, if we get the silver ones, I can maybe afford a pair of... 100,000!
This one's 100% platinum. It never rusts, so you can have a perfect expression of eternal love. Oh, eternal love, that's the one.
Oh yeah, but I kind of think the one next to it has a better design.
The atmosphere shifted. Yep, a storm's coming.
Excuse me?
You must be pointing to the wrong row, or are you trying to say that the one that I'm worth, that one's the one what I'm worth to you? Is that it?
No, it's just not what I'm saying. It's just a little over the budget, that's all.
How awful! I thought our love was eternal, but instead it was some cheap imitation of the real thing. If it's all bound to fall apart, we might as well end it now.
No, I'm sorry, I'll buy it. Just excuse me, I'll take this one. But just the one, please, not the pair.
It would seem...
The clash of lovey-dovey shoppers has been decided. Pretty one-sided clash. Why'd that man end up doing whatever the woman said? What kind of subservience is this?
Hypnotized, love is enchanting. It's just what lovers do. It's one of the bottom two. But love is enchanting gives them, I don't know, a reason, while just what lovers do is just kind of a dodge of the question. Love is enchanting.
Enchanting, so the woman is a powerful spellcaster. I see. Not only did she keep him spellbound, but she managed to cajole quite a sum of money from him as well. That's quite an impressive skill set. The rumors of this chaotic battlefield were true after all. To think that they can generate so much disorder by coming together. Humans are such strange beings. However, upon realizing that is a source of their power, it is easy to see how this place has aided in the inmates' rehabilitation. Humans truly are fascinating. Anyway, we hereby acknowledge the completion of the assignment. Here's your reward.
Heat Razor. Huh, I don't know what that does. It's probably a power-up move or something.
That finishes up the last of our special assignments.
Oh, right.
You can do it.
I was expecting you to give up part ways, though. Not too bad, inmate. The strength and spirit you displayed while carrying on your rehabilitation, that deserves our recognition.
I'm not gonna ask for more. I'm just gonna be thankful and caring, I guess. It did suck that the husband clearly got pushed into buying something he couldn't afford. Because ultimately, what I see in that relationship is a woman that's going to eventually... The relationship is eventually going to end up with the guy not having enough money to pay for her spending habits, which will eventually lead to them breaking up eventually, and the only thing that has been gained from that is knowledge, and everything that's been lost is not coming back, right? So yeah, that relationship is instantly going down a bad path. Doing raids might increase my popularity. True, but I think there's something negative to raiding without a high viewer count, or at least a few viewers at the least. Not only that, but when I end stream, it's also very late, so I don't know who else might be streaming at that time. So I might get into raiding, but mainly only if I ever have a few people still with me. Either 2 or more viewers, I think. Because it feels weird raiding another person and being like, here's this other person. Hey, here's my other friend here. Thanks for popping my name up at the top. So yeah, I will raid when I'll definitely raid a lot more when I grow a bit more.
So you finally learned to show us respect, huh? You've come a long way.
I mean, that's my feeling is on raiding anyway. Like, I'm not sure if I'd be glad with someone raiding with only 1 viewer. It'd be interesting, but it wouldn't really matter a lot to me, I don't think. It wouldn't mean much, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
Please continue such strong efforts towards your rehabilitation. Speaking of which, humans have seem unusually predisposed to giving each other money and material goods if they're closely related. People buying one another's affection. Doesn't that sound pathetic, inmate?
It's an expression of gratitude. There's no ulterior motive. It's an expression of gratitude.
Oh, so don't you think there are some people you should express your gratitude towards right now? Indeed, I think that there's a pair of exceptional wardens deserving a little something for observing a troublesome inmate.
Oh, wonderful. Take suggestions, and I know people that only raid with 1 reviewer. I'll think on it. I think if I do start a raid, I want my first raid that I do to be a little more. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I won't do it this stream, but maybe next time. Since I feel like my Persona streams don't really get a lot of traction to begin with anyway.
It was a joke, inmate. We are not so low as to exploit you for material gain.
Really?
Say, Justine, shouldn't we just buy something for our master while we're here? There appears to be a delivery service we can take advantage of here. Perhaps they can ship packages directly to our world? Let us inspect this area a little longer.
Oh boy, they're gonna be disappointed. After lugging around their shopping bags, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. We're not going below 3 at least. I mean, it kind of does, but it seems to be kind of peaking at 3 right now. It may be Sunday, but our time for relaxation is ruined by the outside noise.
Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches.
It'd be fine if that's all it was.
Shido's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to a vile terrorist. Don't make me laugh, he's nothing but rotten scum. It seems that he's been using phantom thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until elections. It's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of his suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive.
I'll be careful. His safety is vital. We will hold back nothing in order to help out.
Just give the word and we'll be ready to come on over.
I don't think there's anything bad about raiding with one person, but I suppose I also have to feel in the mood to stay for a bit, like maybe 5 minutes or 10. If I'm basically like at the end of the day and I'm already tired enough, I'm not sure if I could stick around for too long, and that might feel like just it just, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to put it into words, really, the way I feel about it. But yeah, I'm not saying anything bad about people that do that or anything like that. We're gonna get up to the 28th, not the 28th, just the 7th of December. That's when we're probably gonna be ending stream. Because that's the day before we go to the palace. Go to Canna, buy the items from the priest. Let's do that. Hello. Give me items, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Next we need to go to Shibuya Underground. Underground Mall. And I need to buy a UG matcha flan from the supermarket. God, there's a lot more like shops than you could possibly imagine in this game. Angel Tart. Revives one fallen ally to full health. Jesus, that's really useful. Probably gonna have to trade that at some point. UG matcha flan. I need to go hang out with Yusuke, even though we've completed his confidant link. Let's look at hang out with him, get an item for hanging out with him, and give him that UG matcha flan. Ugh. I'm so excited! Oh my god! Hey Yusuke.
Indeed.
The way my friend puts it is like putting our viewers in someone else's chat so they can babysit them. In a way. I suppose I just haven't thought about raiding too much. A long time ago when I started streaming, I remember I got a raid of like 30 people at one point, and that was before I even had any kind of viewership at all. So it kind of shocked me and made me incapable of actually doing anything out of shock, really. I just kind of instantly felt the heat of like 30 people staring at what I was doing. A lot of those people didn't stick around though. We're gonna hang out, right?
Why?
Yes, I know. Let's hang out. Let's go for somewhere fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to Ekiburo. Where is that is? Ekiburo. Ah, it's a planetarium there. Wanna go? A planetarium, That'd be a good place for me to discover new discoveries. Let's go!
Yes.
You know, I don't mind waiting for the show to begin. It's like a perfect way to prepare yourself before being fully immersed in your imagination. Ah, and so it begins. a swath of vibrant stars suspended in a void of cold darkness. Pure beauty, ruled by the laws of space. I see. I was truly been blinded. I'm glad you're better now.
Yes.
Yes, I've awoken to greater inspiration. Space is where everything began, and so so it has been filled with near infinite possibilities. Oh, hey! I can't read that over the things. I've got to... Hold on. Rebecca. Thanks for the follow. I have said before, but you provide wonderful stimulation. I feel as though you may have expanded the boundaries of my perception. Thanks to that, I ask that you continue introducing me to new experiences. By the way, the couple over there has been giving us this cold gaze. Is it my fault, or perhaps both of ours? They just don't like gay people, dude. Please, take this to commemorate today. My Space Memorial Day. Oh, what a wonderful day it is. Star stickers. I already have a strong bond with Yusuke. I can give him something he likes. Yuji Matcha Flan. This... Are you absolutely sure that I can have this? I truly appreciate it. Now I can survive for 3 days. I feel like I've really captured Yusuke's heart. I got a benefactor award. I can feel my canvas beckoning me. You're back. Alright, tonight, gotta go to the underground walkway. Drink a bunch of nasty drink.
We'll be fine. Leave it to them.
What do you
Gimme. Oh god, seafood. Oh god, no. If there's any food that I really don't like, it's seafood. There's only few fish food that I can tolerate, and that's tuna, fish fingers sometimes, and fish cakes. Anything else just doesn't work for me. I had crab sticks at one point, and ugh, no. Crab sticks, by the way. I thought it was a little weird too, but it's possible that maybe they're watching from some other thing. I don't know. Kikuchi and enter jazz club. Kichioji? Where's that? Here. It's possible. I don't want to say this for sure because it could be a bit insulting, but it's possible they might be another person that's offering graphics work. Essentially, not work for me, but their profession. Essentially asking if they want to, if I want them to make graphics for me, which it's nice to get the offer, but I'm probably never gonna accept them. A lot of the time on Twitter, I get a lot of people who follow me that are under that kind of professional work. Jazz club. Where the hell's the jazz club? I was looking for it. Where is it? Kichioji, enter the jazz club. Oh, it's the piano, of course.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's save here just in case something weird is happening. But apparently this is what we gotta do. Down here. Jazz club that Akechi introduced you to. This place helps you relax and talk about things that you usually find difficult to. As a leader of the Phantom Thieves, maybe you should invite one of the members here? Not a bad idea. Oh, it looks like the miners will serve non-alcoholic cocktails. Looks like the night's cocktail is the Heat Riser's Punch. Today's original drink, maybe you'll be able to discover a new side of yourself. Maybe one you never knew about. Sounds pretty cool. Looks like there's a day a singer comes in. Singer's coming in on the 5th. Sorry. Singer drinking cocktails, listening to live music. Sounds pretty adult. Something's wrong? I don't know what would be wrong. If I had to guess, what I thought was maybe they came in at for a split second, pressed follow and then left because I advertised myself as a new streamer, right? And that's what gravitates a lot of people who want to try to sell their professional work to me, to make graphics for me. It happens a lot, but I'm fine with just simply saying no, thank you. Anyway, live singers, cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna invite someone. Huh. So we're gonna invite someone. Who we're gonna invite? The girls to Kuchi enter the Judge Club. Learn heat circuit that increases attack, defense, and evasion for one ally for anyone who you invite to the club today. I could also invite Futaba to learn the support plus, which lets her cast Masakundra. I might actually invite Futaba then.
Oh.
Ooh, Futaba, huh? Yeah. And I'm gonna take a stroll. Let me know when you're heading home. It's recommended not to invite Haru since she learns it naturally at level 75. Huh. Oh, it's you. You've came here with Akechi-kun before. The name's Mugen. I'm a manager of the jazz club. I welcome any friend of Akechi-kun's here. But just as the sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with the non-alcoholic drinks. Bah. But hey, the non-alcoholic drinks taste is just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
They'll cover the charge of 3,000 yen. Okay, I'll take that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive. Alright. No way, this is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. But at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's kind of like a dungeon in here. God, those are very extravagant drinks. You know, this music. Oh, damn. I almost, like, for a moment thought, huh. You know, maybe. This is the music from Persona 4, the Heaven dungeon. So, what is the flavor? Supreme? Oh, ultimate. Whatever it is, it's good.
Internet, games, anime, all of it comes with cost of time. But I like them all. I want to be able to enjoy all of them equally. If only I could copy and paste myself. But we'd all shared one brain, of course. Chatted with Futaba for a while. I've dealt with that problem. Wanting to get a lot of stuff done, but you don't have the time to do it all. You don't even know the lyrics. I'm sorry I don't know the lyrics, but you know what? So many songs out there. They're so groovy, they're so catchy, but they slur their voices so much to the point where it's just impossible to learn the lyrics without looking them up online. I could mimic the sound of the voice, but I can't tell you what the lyrics are. It's a good song, though. It's not bad spending the day outdoors every now and then. Thanks. My thanks. And she learned Support Plus. Wow. Activates Masukudra.
Thanks for today.
I enjoyed the jazz club. Geez, can't tell you how nervous I was. But it ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home for today.
Okay?
Yep, okay. Make like a dog and run into a pole, I guess. Can't get those get my mind out of those memories.
Akechi-kun's so impressive. I can't believe he's still in high school.
Did you watch that TV news about the heroes who took down the Phantom Thieves?
I saw it too. It made me like Akechi-kun more. But honestly, now that I'm a big fan of Shido-san,
I'd follow him to the no matter where he went, if he were my boss.
God, can't these people see past their own fat noses? They're even crazier about Shido than ever. Damn. What makes it... And when I think about how he used us, damn, it pisses me off the hell off. Well, it'll be fine. Better his rep gets, the more I look forward to tearing it down. And we'll make him all up to all his bullshit. Then they'll see who the real heroes are. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum.
Hey.
All right. 13 days left. We're gonna hang out with Haru. Let me go to the school. Let's, freaking tempt fate even more. People who've seen me over and over again, who know that I've got a cat in my bag. What are they gonna do now? Rooftop.
Hello.
Vegetables. Good job. Quickly get them. Earth beans.
Good day.
And why not send out some more vegetables? Let's get some different ones. Star onions. Why not? And they're all gonna go big and strong. What are we going to have to write down here? 8. Huh? Fine. We're gonna hang out with Haru again.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
But we're in the middle of an Okay, never mind. I'm thinking about going for to find some books to help me study. Do you mind coming with me?
She's studying coffee at the moment. Nobody thinks she should be alive at this point, so it should be fine.
Okay. How about some Jimboko Cho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going.
I'm going to Jimbokcha. The bookstore? Right.
I see. So there's 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roasts is more acidic. It says that there's types of roasts you want should differ depending on how you want to drink the coffee.
It's fascinating. So studious. Can you make some for me? Can you make some for me?
I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depths of Sakura-san's coffee.
Favorite pizza topping? Honestly, I'm that weird dude that's like, actually, can I just get garlic bread with cheese? Meaning like no marinara or toppings. So yeah, my favorite topping on pizza is cheese. It's weird, I know, right? It's the fact that I'm not a big fan of the marinara sauce. I can still eat pizza that does have marinara. It's not bad, it's just I prefer without. If I did have to choose a topping besides cheese, I'd probably go with probably, I've never tried it, but I feel like sausages might be nice. Mushrooms are fine, I think. Onions are okay. I never really have toppings on pizza, so I don't really have much call of favorites on pizza. It's a shame, I know. You know, has anyone actually tried fish on pizza? I know there's sardine pizza. I've seen that before on TV, which is weird. But I've never thought of fish on pizza. It kind of feels like pineapple. Mushrooms, cheese, and what we call the taste of sea, which some seafoods on. Really? I was literally just talking about fish. I can't imagine fish on pizza besides the anchovy pizza that's shown up in cartoons, right? It's weird to me. The taste of the sea. We already get a lot of that with our fish and chip shops. We have too much sea around us in Britain.
You know, Okamura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our company business lies.
Fish doesn't belong on pizza, and neither does pineapple. Never tried it, so I can't say whether it is or bad, whether it's good or bad. I definitely think it would be too tangy for pizza, but I don't know. Maybe chocolate might be good on pizza. Who knows? Crisps, chips, chicken, turkey, beef. Cauliflower. I don't know. Just randomly shout out things that could be on a pizza, but nobody's ever tried it. Or if they have, they didn't say anything about it because it was probably bad. I had no idea.
I didn't know either. My father only first mentioned it a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to steady loss of revenue. He never had cared about the turning for a profit. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around that cafe, and he'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then, the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well and keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think that we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only have focused on his profits. At this rate, we'll never lose that black image.
That would be bad. Like coffee, you might be right. That would be bad.
Yes.
The Italian part of my ancestors got me like that. Honestly, I'm more of a lover of pasta than anything else. I love me spaghetti bolognese, ravioli, lasagna, noodles and ramen. Ooh, all of that. Mac and cheese, tuna pasta. All of it.
I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And?
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I can trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough so that you and the others can rely on me.
A fellow Italian culinary enjoyer, I see. True enough. I don't think you can do wrong with pasta, though. That's the thing. The worst you can do is not cook it, I guess. That's basically it. Or you can put it on something that makes no sense. Or something bland. I get a sense of strong strength from Haru. Harrison recovery. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted on party members.
All right.
Ooh. Rank 6.
How am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous.
Haru?
Sugimura-san, what are you doing here?
I was heading home when a business engagement Sorry, no. When I saw you from my car window.
Do I know you from somewhere?
You're one of those brats from before.
This is my friend from school. He's helping me look for books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us.
Hold on, Haru. Do you think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust?
You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you.
Oh, yeah? And what about that contract I made with your father?
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into on your own free will. A contract that would never hold the same weight.
Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. Ugh. If you back out of the deal now, you'll lose everything you own. Okamoto Foods, your estate. If you mess up on pasta, you get a permanent exile from any Italian restaurant. I fully agree with that. It's like you're trying to mess up if you fail at pasta. Not that it's super easy, it's just that you have to try hard to make it taste bad.
Even so,
And what are you about your employees? Are you really willing to risk their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Oh, besides, the marriage is exactly what Okamura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takamura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He's got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton.
What?
He made a professional reservation for 10 days. This coming spring, after all. The sooner the better.
Well, wait a minute.
We'll have to look at our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okamura foods in the meantime. Why don't you stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with a punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. Oh my goodness, you are saying every wrong thing, dude. I'm out of here. Oh, well, we'll still hang out then.
I'm sorry for that.
Jesus Christ. That guy's horrible.
You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okamura foods as well as the entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him.
Be strong.
You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down to such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can get I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
Slap him, burn him alive, torture him until he begs for death and do nothing. I don't know, like, it is a bit comically evil, isn't it? But then again, that's what rich kids are. Super comically evil and completely unaware of how stupid they sound at times. She said he had etiquette, but honestly, saying a woman needs to slim down if she's got time is pretty low etiquette. You don't ever talk about a woman's figure unless it's causing severe health problems.
Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me and speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you.
You can talk to me anytime.
Hearing that makes me so happy, thank you. Even though I just promised myself to get stronger, I guess I'm still depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I just can't let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find out some way I can change this. Thanks. Talking to you has really helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, alright?
You're back.
Alright, next we need to go to Ichigaga? What the hell is that? We're going here then.
Welcome.
You're a high schooler. Got a good taste of hobbies. Alright, we've apparently got a fish here. Hold on. I need to quickly save before doing this. So apparently I need to go to Ichigaga, use all the small broil you get for free, and try not to miss a single boilie. Interesting. So I need to fish. Whew. I got better methods to kill. I mean, there's tons of methods to kill, but you need to get away with it, right? So the methods kind of need to get shrunk down into ways that can't get trace back to you. Prizes do you have? I need to get 7 medium boilies. Let me use the fishing pond.
Thank you.
Here's some bait. Should be able to catch some small fish with these. It's hard to catch fish at night, but you'll see a lot of rare ones.
Well then.
What bait are you gonna use? Small boilie. Use the left stick, choose the direction you wish to cast your line, and press A to cast. The power gauge determines how far you've cast. Try pressing A at the right moment to drop the line directly in front of the fish. Once you cast your line, wait for the fish to take the bait. You can choose a different bait and recast the line by pressing B. Okay, I guess that's what I'm doing. Press A when a fish bites. You can hook the fish before it escapes. When a fish bites, press A to hook it. Move the bobber with the left stick into the red zone and rapidly press A to reel it in. Avoid reeling when the icon is outside of the red zone. Fishing rod with set amount of durability. If the bopper hits the gauge walls too often, the line will break and the fish will escape. Damn it, I threw it out way too far. Okay, I can recast it. Take it. I know you want it. Come on. Alright, take care, Marco. Good night. This is just gonna be me fishing, really. Come on. Okay. Let's go for these fish. Damn it. What about this? Hey, that fish is looking. Nope, nope. It swam away. God damn it. Come on. Bite the bopper.
Okay.
Be patient. None of the fish are even nearby my goddamn bopper. None of them are looking at it. My boilie. Come on. Take the boilie. Take the boilie. Come on. Take the damn boilie. Be patient. You know how much patience I got? Oh, really, Morgana? You really want to, like, be that much of a dick to me, huh? How about I just don't waste my time in the middle of nothing? How about I just go that? Got it. Whew. That was way easier. Oh, I got a fish. You got the Tokyo Bitterling. Attach tag to it.
What do you want to do?
I want to keep fishing. Okay, and hacha. Oh, god damn it. Well, I messed it up.
What do you want to do?
Let's see how you did.
I messed up.
Nice.
I'm gonna reload.
Drop by anytime.
I should be free from anything. I'm gonna just reload quickly. Skip through all of this. Hopefully no events will happen here. My god, I get it. Class is all angry with me existing. God damn it, I get it!
I get it, you don't like me.
Anyway. Anyway. Anyway, we're going back to the fishing place.
Welcome.
Yes. Let me fish.
Well then.
I need to try not miss any one of these. Yes. So if I do this. No? You don't want my bobbly bibbly bobbly? Oh, is that fish going for it? Yeah. Okay.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Keep fishing. You. Go on, turn left and you'll see it. Oh, it turned around. The silly little fish. Is that a jellyfish in the middle? What is that? Is that a fish? Yeah. Oh my god, no. It's not gonna happen. Take it. Take the fishy fish. You know what you want. Take it. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Whoa!
Ooh.
What do you want to do?
Fish another one. Come on.
Whoa!
A redfish, huh?
What do you want to do?
I want to fish again. You see that, right? Yeah, redfish.
What do you want to do?
Gonna fish again.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah. Fish again. I want to try and get the one in the middle area. Yeah.
Whoa!
Look, you're biddling. Fish again. I'm doing pretty well. I just needed a little test run, I think. Go ahead. Go ahead, little fishy. Ah. Yeah.
Yes.
I got it. Took your building. It's got tag on it. 500 points. Skip all of those. I don't care how much you really want from me. Got free medium boilies. What prizes do you have? I need to buy 7 boilies. I have 10 now. And again, I might have not had to buy 7 per se, but just enough, I guess. Got proficiency. Whew. There's another book coming from this. Number 6. Number 6. Ugh. Campaign season's really heating up. Did you really decide who you're gonna vote for? I see Shido as popular as ever. Is there any reason at this point for anyone else running? His approval rating went up again. How high would it go? Oh my god.
Shido is so hot right now.
I think Shido's gonna become a prime minister at this rate?
At this rate? With Aketchikan and Shido-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year.
That's right, the turning point of any era is when heroes are born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think?
Hero, him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting very bad. We need to make everyone realize it.
Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's not waste any time. We're going straight to Haru. Hanging out with her again.
See you!
Haru! Hello.
Good day.
What do you want to do today?
Hang out.
Huh?
Do we have time for that? Okay, I think it's okay. I'm sorry, I was spacing out for a moment. Would you like to check on the planners with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you.
Bond with Haru will grow bigger.
Thank you.
That's good to hear, thank you. The truth is... So I brought a mini roaster over and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. I'm sorry that I just got a little dizzy for a second there.
You look exhausted.
I'm fine, honestly. Let's see, next up is dirt for the planter. Ah. I'm sorry. I think I need a little rest. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing us to start a new business venture soon. In a particular, he's adamant about the chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though. They want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm not sure what I should do.
What do you want to do?
Huh? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. A smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting.
You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? Do you really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me.
You can do it.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's why it's going to be different now. I'll do my best.
Aw. Decreases total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. Nice.
Oh, and I just thought of a perfect way to do it. A magic item that helps me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's going to be some time to prepare it though, so it'll have to be my secret now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Yeah. Hello, sorry, are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I'll be able to push forward.
Don't relax yet. I'll always have your back. So what's this magic item? I'll always have your back.
Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll all go well, and it'll make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you next time on the rooftops.
The election battle has reached its halfway point.
The polls of each election ward has been remained the same, though. Does that mean Shido's victory is guaranteed?
That would be the case. That seems to be the case.
I also wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart.
Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming that they find out before they vote.
That's the important part. We would prefer to announce his crimes before the election. But if he has a change of heart, doesn't make it, the election will go on as expected.
We gotta believe!
Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen beforehand.
All we have to do is change his heart.
We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed.
Yep. First of all, we need to go to Shinjuku. I need to buy another book. Maybe not the final one, but a book. I gotta get a book.
Hey.
It's a fishing book. Thank you. Next, I need to stay in Shinjuku and buy a star mirror from the general store.
What do you want?
Star mirror. There we go. I thought the star mirror, didn't I? I looked away when I was doing it. But yeah. Now I need to go hang out with Chihaya. Hello. It's a verification test. Let's hang out. Invite her to Booktown. Invite her.
Jinbokucho? There's lots of bookstores there. It'll be a bit far, but let's go. I wonder if the stores are still open.
So it seems like we're hanging out with everyone to some degree.
Wow.
I see the prices are used at a used bookstore are all low. I wonder if there's a lot here. Which one? There's a lot here, Jesus. Which one would be a good reference?
Books on business, whatever's popular. Autobiographies of... which one would be a good reference? For? Did you say something about what you needed? Autobiographies of great people, maybe.
The lives of people who have left their names in history. True, those would be worth reading once. There are lots to learn from their stormy lives. Although, you know how those self-help books? If those you feel like you're reading through them is enough, you'll end up not actually helping yourself. I'd like to learn the ideas expressed in those books and use them to help my customers. A used bookstore sign. It says Study of Destiny. Well, a fortune-telling specific shop? Night-san, we have to check it out.
Well, I guess that's going to happen. Let's give her the star mirror as well.
Where'd you get this mirror? Despite the adorable appearance, I can sense great power within it. Thank you very much. I'll be using it very well.
Feels like I've captured Chihaya's heart.
Feel like this place could become a second home. Thank you very much for today.
Anyway, today we're gonna hang out. We're gonna go to the underground wall. Yes! Believe it! We need to buy a heart ring from the jewelry store. Hello.
Take your time.
Take your time. Oh, it's this one.
Welcome.
Heart ring. Gonna go to back streets, and we're gonna go on a date with Futaba. What are those?
I'll just add this.
Let's go ahead and save, just in case.
Welcome back. But
Yeah.
hey.
Hey, boyfriend, wanna go somewhere fun?
Let's hang out. What are you gonna go today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Wanna go out with me?
Let's see.
Gonna go to Asuka Orienji. Namaski Street.
Oh, the famous tourist spot? Yeah, I wonder what it's like there. Okay, let's go. There are so many people. Are we gonna walk through all of this? Nope. I wanna go home and hide in my futon.
Shall we go home then? The futon will be there later. Hey, look, a ninja.
Ninja? Where? Where? I know they have to be hiding it. I'll find them. Now that I have a better look around, there are a lot of foreigners here. I guess it's kind of a place unique to Japan after all. Actually, I'm kind of a little excited too. Even though I hate crowds. Weird. Okie dokie, let's get exploring. Walk ahead of me so you can push through the crowd for me. It says I heart Tokyo. Here, you can have it. You better wear it the next time we see each other.
Heart ring.
It's so sparkly. For reals? This is for me? This is the first time I've gotten something like this. Thanks.
Cute. Feel like I was able to touch Futaba's heart.
I'm going home.
Well, looks like the shops are about to close. Well, let's head home.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. Anyway, crossword puzzle. Oh, get out of here! Pieces of shit, I don't care about what you're saying. Crossword. Okay, this is, I don't remember what it said this one was. It's not gonna be what it says here. Extreme tiredness. Gesundheit trigger. What? Extreme tiredness. Pass out? I wonder. No S's. AKA sweating sickness. Bah. I have no idea what that would be. I'm gonna go back up to see what it is. Influenza. Interesting. I've heard that word before, but I've never really looked into what it actually is. Influ. N. Z. So that's A. So that's probably going to be something that I can't ever figure out. Fatigue. It's probably fatigue, but I don't know how to spell fatigue. Probably an I in it somewhere, whatever.
All right.
I see.
I did it.
All right, next. Futaba, then I need to watch a Central Street movie. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da.
This is unreasonable.
Yeah. There we go.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see Clean Hard.
Let's watch the Christmas movie.
Well then.
Doesn't matter if it's my job. I never want to clean another skyscraper.
I'm not really interested in some of the fluff dialogue at this point. I just want to kind of get through it. All right. We're at the day now. Interesting. So next day, tomorrow, we're going to actually be... Not tomorrow. The next Persona stream, we're not only going to be starting the infiltration, but we might even complete the calling card sending as well. That would be interesting, wouldn't it be? Can't wait for Shido's administration. I'm sure our economy and the market will improve. I went to listen onto Shido-san's speech. I was so moved. His words really resonated with me. It's strange that no one likes him. No one like him has come forward until now. He's so charismatic. Upper management could learn a thing or two from him.
Charismatic, huh? I suppose that's an accurate description, at least in terms of deceiving people. He only thinks of people as stepping stones for his own personal gain. Father was the type of person who fought this is the type of person you fought to protect us from. I'll fight against this injustice with my own power. I'll be right there. I have my sister and the Phantom Thieves at my side. So watch over me, okay?
Oh.
Hey.
Yes, everyone's gonna complain about me not going there yet.
I heard a crowd of the people chanting Shido's name today. It's so strange. I met a similarly frightening situation on the train. Everyone's blindly following Shido as if they've been brainwashed.
Then that's all the more reason we should hurry. You're right.
What do you mean?
If Shido has time to spare, he will ensure all loose ends will be tied up with his death.
They may even find out the missing corpse.
Let's just try to keep an eye on our opponent's moves and strike first.
I'll do the best in navigation I can do for you guys. Leave it to me.
Shit's getting really important now. Let's give it a call just give us a call if you've made up your mind.
Hey.
Well, first of all, before anything, TV show. Let's say you fire a gun with the intent to kill someone, but you miss and wound a random passerby. In this case, what crime would the person who fired the gun be tried for? Attempted murder, involuntary manslaughter. Manslaughter if the person you killed was shot and killed. You wound a random passerby. Attempted murder, I'm guessing. Manslaughter is actually killing someone by accident. Probably would be charged with both if you actually killed him. The correct answer is A. Why doesn't wounding a passerby count as assault? Well, why doesn't... Alright. This is kind of a mean question. The answer is A, but there are 2 cases of attempted murder. You'll get charged with the same crime, even if someone just happened to be wrapped up in it.
Nice going.
I'm impressed that you got it right, so check it. I got a little bit more knowledge. Next, I gotta go to the red light district. I need to get a money reading from Chihaya. And a celestial reading, huh? Oh god, someone's dying somewhere. Get a fortune reading. I'd like to get a money reading. Yes.
Here we go.
It is coming out.
What do you think?
I'd like another fortune reading. Interesting, I can get multiple of these, huh? I need a celestial reading. With how much these cost and how much the game seems to really make the fusion alarm things sound really incredibly useful, but I don't see it as useful at all. Fusion alarm has a high chance of more alarms. Okay.
What do you think?
Thank you. Let's go to our hideout. I'm gonna probably see another partner Showtime event here. No? Okay. Apparently the influenza virus this year has been quite potent. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. And we're gonna save right here. And that's what we call saving. Alright, so that's saved, right? I'm just gonna check. We're right on the 8th, right? Yes. Then let's go back to title. And guys, that is it for today. Not an 8-hour stream, of course, I know, but that's because, not only because I feel like people are not going to watch a 8-hour stream over a 5-hour, right? 5 hours is pushing it. 8 hours is just like, holy shit, I don't have time to watch all this. But, yeah, anyway, we are set and ready to take on Shido's palace. It's going to be a full palace run next session. Both the palace and sending the calling card all going to happen in one session, I think. It'll be awesome. And, of course, I'm going to find myself very happy. I don't know. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.